Chat, let's fucking get it. It is here. It is time. Oh my dear Lord. We have been praying and waiting for this day. My goodness, friends. Sheesh. Oh shit, I can't believe we are here. I honestly cannot believe that I am sitting looking at an A220 in my simulator.
7 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Now
Thank you, everybody.
How you do an opening for a new product.
That's
Purple
right.
heart emoji.
Hell yes, we do. Hell yes.
Well, hello, buddy.
Thank you, everybody,
Edmund Lamas
with the donations.
$9.99.
Mr. Edmund.
A220 airplane emoji.
That's right. A220 airplane emoji. Huge no floaties. Everybody, thank you very much for your support of the channel. There was way too many donations to go through, so thank you everybody who sent in some donations, some jewels as we were playing that that little intro. Welcome, friends, to the Synaptic AnyBuilds A220. Here she is, chat. Tell me that this does not look absolutely stunning in the Air Canada colors. Tell me this ain't the best livery.
Well, hello, buddy.
For the A220. A little bit biased, maybe. But my goodness, that is a beautiful looking aircraft right there, my friends. That is a beauty. Mr. Dante, thank you so much, dude, dropping the 10 bones
buddy.
as well. Hooray! That's right. Looks better in JetBlue? Nope, not a chance.
99 cents.
Not a chance.
OBB, it's a 220
Yes,
time
sir.
let's freaking roll.
It is here. It is here. Thank you very much, Dante. Appreciate you. Dima celebrating 64 months. Thank you, Dima, as well, man. I appreciate you. 64 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you. We got Mr. Moba coming in with a $10 donation as well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All this is going towards the pizza fund, chat.
At 10 year Demi
We're going to have to order pizza.
99 cents. Let's go. Looks
Let's
amazing.
go, baby. Yes. I cannot wait to showcase this beautiful looking aircraft. We're currently sitting on GPU power. We're going to jump in here and get this thing rolling. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs, with the 2 bones. Says my body is ready. Is Davis ready, though? That's the real question. Who knows? Oliver, thank you for 11 months as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome back, friends. We were live this afternoon flying the 777 around. But I guess that wasn't enough, right? We needed more flight sim action and content. So here we are in the Synaptic A220.
Well,
very,
hello, buddy.
very excited for this one. Mr. Simon, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Yes, to answer a few of your questions, this is releasing at some point next week. We're not sure of the date. Next week at some point the aircraft is releasing.
Buddy.
It will be releasing on Microsoft 2020 and 2024. So those of you still using 2020, don't worry, you're not getting left in the dark. This airplane is releasing for both sim platforms. Very good. And it will be releasing on the marketplace next week. So pricing is live on the AnyBuilds website. There you go. $49.99 Great British Pounds, which equals about what, 66 US dollars? I see KDO putting in chat. So $66. I mean, brother, I feel like that's a steal. I feel like that's a steal for this. She is looking good, isn't she? She's looking good, friends. All right, everybody ready? Is everybody... So 220 Canadian. Yeah, there you go. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready to jump inside the aircraft, power this bad boy up? Now, please, chat, I have to keep this in check and remind all of you right now. Thank you, everybody who's sending in jewels and chips and all kinds of stuff. Thank you, everybody. Chris Clark coming in with some love. Simon with some Unk Alert. Yes, that is me, Unk Alert. I've already taken an Advil.
Well, hello,
do you know how I know I'm getting old? I knew that we were going to be streaming all night, and I'm already tired from the stream that we did this afternoon. I preemptively took an Advil so that I wouldn't get a headache halfway through this stream. Because we're going to be stretching, we're going to be eating, we're doing everything. We're doing everything tonight, chat. Everything. Thank you all for the support. Appreciate you. Who is that? Mr. Alexander with the $2 says A220 time, baby. Let's get this long-awaited going. Yes.
Hello there is your name, Davis, and do you have a favorite flight sim creator? You can now own a CPT.Canada chair. Fresh of his smells. Own the CPT Canada experience.
Oh. Very nice. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you again, Mr. Chris Clark, with the 2 jewels. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Just some preface. I forget the word that I'm supposed to say. Before we jump into this, please do remember, I have never flown the A220 in my life. I am not a real-world pilot. And this is an early access. So anything that you see that is not working will probably be working by the time that this hits the marketplace next week. So I just want to preface the stream by saying that right there. Not a real-world pilot. 1, never flown the A220 before. 2, I'm only going off of the few videos that they've teased us with and kind of the tutorials. So we're going to be holding hands together and we're going to be learning, okay? So I don't want to see people going crazy in chat, everybody getting upset. We're going to do our best tonight, all right, friends? And then tonight, obviously, we're going to be streaming this all weekend now. So live stream tonight, live stream tomorrow, live stream Sunday, live stream Monday, and then we'll see where we go from there. But we've got all the way up until Monday planned. Every single day will be in the 220, kind of me doing my best to show off what this aircraft can do. I will be honest with you. I loaded in. I preset up some views, my camera views with Chase Plane. I did start the engines. And I was having a little bit too much fun. Little bit too much fun. That's as far as I've gone. Cam, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
What we have here.
Yes.
SMA220 action.
Yes, sir.
Also sorry I wasn't in stream earlier.
Oh,
Been
good,
a
man.
busy couple days. Hope everyone is doing great.
We are all doing great, my man. Thanks for support, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Simon, thank you as well for the 40 jewels. Appreciate some donut with some Timbits. Getting some Timbits, thank you. How's the FPS so far? Dude, I haven't even flown it. FPS seems to be fine from what I've seen, but I haven't flown it yet. So, everybody, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy powered up, ready to go. First flight out to LaGuardia. Looking at about an hour flight time. From LaGuardia, we're going to go to Montreal, which is about, again, another hour, 50 minutes to an hour. And then from Montreal, we'll fly it back here to Toronto to finish off the evening, if you will. Simon, thank you for the 80 jewels as well. Appreciate you, my friend. Clock is ticking. Yeah, ooh, Jet of the West behind us. All right, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. This is the flight deck of the A220. Chat, if there's anything that you want to see, I'll do my best to kind of appease everybody this afternoon or this evening. I will do my best. But again, just remember, this is my very first time flying this aircraft, so I'm probably not going to do some things all that well. You're probably going to see a couple things that we'll probably get better on as the weekend continues on. But yes, please do keep all of these things in mind. Thank you again, coming in, Simon, with 6 jewels. Appreciate you. Tenure to Mobile coming in with a $2 donation. Says, I'm not holding hands with Davis, just saying. Everybody has to hold hands with Davis. That's the rule. If you're here watching the stream, you have to hold hands with Davis. Okay, cool. This is the cockpit, friends, of the A220. Texturally, the first thing I noticed actually coming into here was just how well the textures seem to be. The PBR on the screens, the PBR on the... I mean, just look at this right here. I mean, look at the phone. Look at the center pedestal. Look at the way all the instruments and all the lighting and everything just looks so good. It's so clean. Try and get a nice angle here. You can see some of the PBR coming off the screens and stuff like that. It is quite a beautiful looking aircraft. I will say that. It is quite beautiful indeed. Captain Delta Dog, thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you using a side stick? I am. So I've got a little bit of a weird setup going right now. So for my setup, what I'm doing is I actually have my Boeing throttles hooked up with my TCA Airbus side stick. So we'll see how well that goes today. But I figured because this throttle, you can see it's more of like a GA, if you will, or like an Embraer. Kind of reminds me of an Embraer, to be honest with you. There's no detents. So we don't need the Airbus throttle. We don't need any of that fun stuff. So that's kind of how I'm rocking it today. We'll see how it goes. Maybe eventually I'll switch over back to the Airbus throttles, but for right now I'm using the Boeing throttle. Okay, first thing is first, friends. Let's jump down to the tablet. Is there anything that you want me to go over the tablet? I believe you guys have all seen the video of all this stuff, right? So really the only thing that we need to do is kind of just jump into, actually there was one thing that I wanted to do. Third-party settings. I am logged in with Navigraph. Okay, I believe it's using Navigraph. I believe it's using my Navigraph air rack. We'll take a look at that in a second. Cool, let's go to my flights. Again, this aircraft has SimBrief import, so one tap import from SimBrief. Beautiful. Toronto over to LaGuardia this afternoon, or this evening, I guess we could say. Showing the weather here in Toronto, showing 150 at 8, 15-mile visibility, few at 26. Perfect. Weather in LaGuardia showing 180 at 10, broken at 25. That'll be interesting. I'm not quite sure what runway we can expect into LaGuardia. Probably runway 22. Which will be nice. We haven't flown 2-2 approach. We've flown the RNAV 3-1, which is arguably one of the greatest approaches in the U.S. A lot recently when we've flown into LaGuardia, so ILS 22 should be nice and simple for my simple brain. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, let's go to the overhead. I'm going to crank up the sounds here, and I'm going to start powering some things up, and you guys can decide for yourselves how you like the sounds. Overhead, again, texturally, this looks absolutely phenomenal. Also, watch the stream in 1440p if you're not doing so. The textures look absolutely phenomenal. I would actually argue that these might be some of the better textures that I've seen on the overhead. So, first thing is first, battery switch 1 and 2 gets bumped over to the auto. You can hear the recirc fans and kind of everything start coming on, so that's good. We're going to get the external power turned on as well, so that'll bring life to the aircraft. Nav lights are already on. We can get the no, whatever that stands for, over to auto. That looks good. The airplane is making noises at us, so that's great. Now, as mentioned with this aircraft, let me just turn that down slightly. As mentioned with this aircraft, there's no IRS. You don't have to do anything. It does it automatically. So remember when I was saying, like, kind of reminds me of like GA, something a little bit weird like that. So there's no IRS. There's no moving things to a line. None of that stuff has to go on. So it's pretty cool with that retrospect and aspect of it. So it says FMS 1 failed. Just give it a second. Everything's going to power itself up. Takes about 30 seconds to a minute from my testing, my very simple testing that I did earlier. Alex, thank you very much, man, for the jewels. Appreciate you, brother. I don't know, dude. Something new that YouTube added. I don't even know what they are. Front paneling is so blue, should be light gray. The flight paneling is too blue. It should be gray. Okay, well, take that over to the Synaptic /AnyBuilds Discord, and you can give that a mention to them, man. That would be, they'd be able to do a lot more than that than I will. Sorry, brother. All right, let's jump down here. So you can see here, active periods. We've got the 9th of July to the 5th of August. Pardon me, that is correct. So that's all good. We don't need to worry about that. I don't know if I have to select it. I don't know if I do anything. I think I just leave it right there. But what we can do is we can get our power on over here. So ECL, which is the hydraulics, I believe. So we're going to put auto, auto, auto. Okay, that seems good to me. What is ECL, chat? Anybody know ECL? That'd be great. EPU or external power, we are on external power currently. So that's all good. I'm not quite sure what the ECL is. If anybody knows what the ECL to DU2, am I forgetting to do something up here already? I don't think so. I don't know. Electronic checklists. Oh, to DU2. Oh, because it wants me to put it up here, right? So I can go here. I think I hit this one and then checklist. How do I thought I could move it over to this guy. Anyways, sure, we'll put it up there. No problem. We'll complete the pre-flight checklist. Perfect. Or power on checklist. Pre-flight checklist. First flight of the day. We're going to go no, just for simplicity matters. Airplane documents, good. Operation engineer bulletins, fine. Emergency equipment, checked. Gear pins, on board. Overhead panel, checked. Glare shield, checked. Displays are all on and checked. ICAS info, sure, great. Altimeters, we're going to set that to local pressure, and we're going to flip this over to inches. There we go, 3012, perfect. Altimeters are good. Center panel, yeah, we'll call it checked. Looking good there, perfect. Pedestal's good. Side sticks checked, good. Any more down there? Nope, complete, perfect. All right, pre-flight is done. So, let's start implementing some good, fun stuff down here, shall we, friends? So we're going to go to secondary flight plan. We're going to go to, I don't think I have to do pause and it. I think it does everything by itself. So we're just going to go to flight plan. And then what we can do is we can do flight plan uplink from SimBrief. There's my username. There's my ID. We'll send that off. Beautiful. Completed. So we see Toronto to LaGuardia. Perfect. I actually have the button set up here so I can keep doing my typing on here. So we are Air Canada 700. this afternoon, and we can hit that there. Perfect. That looks good to me. Beautiful. First off, we do have a PDC here from Toronto Center. I can just drag that over here and we can read that. So, transponder 7746, we'll worry about that in a second. Cleared on the Kepta 3 bump a departure, runway 24 right, so that's nice, right behind us. And all of that looks good. Okay, perfect. So what we can do is we can go departures. We can plan 24 right, as we just spoke about, and then we can come down here and find the Kepta 3 departure, and we want the Bumpa transition. We're going to done that. Perfect. And then arrivals, let's go and see if we could pull some weather up here in LaGuardia. Weather showing 180 at 10. Is there anybody online? There's not. Real ATIS would be arriving on 2-2, which, yes, that is correct. Okay, so we'll plan for that. So we're going to be on the, let me just look at my sim brief plan here. We'll go arrivals. So we're going to be on the Vader 1 arrival, which is here. We're going to plan for the Rax transition. There it is there. And... oh, hold on. I need to select my runway first. ILS 22 Vader 1 vectors from Rax. That's good. Done. Perfect. We're going to activate secondary flight plan. We're going to execute secondary flight plan. Very good. We're going to copy to our initial, our active flight plan. So now that's in there. Perfect. Okay, good. All of that looks fine and dandy. Beautiful. Chat, by the way, how do I change that? I thought changing it between... How do I change these two, or can you not change these two things? I'm not sure. Before start, checklist. Let's go. Departure briefing completed. APU and/or external power. Well, we're currently sitting on external power, so that's fine. Seatbelt signs can go to auto. Actually, we'll get those on. Perfect. We'll then get the beacon light when we're ready, and our park brake is not online, so we'll get the park brake ready to go. Where the hell is the park brake in this thing, by the way, chat? Park brake. There's no way it's this little thing. All right, well, park brake's on. There we go. I had no clue that was the park brake. Interesting. Okay, park brake is good. So we just need beacon once we spool up the EPU. So, speaking of EPUs, let's go to the overhead. We've got the EPU here. We'll bump that over to EPU start. Perfect. And give that a couple seconds to run through it. I think, actually, if we come down here, we can probably see the EPU spooling up, which we can here, I think. Status? Air? Where would it be? No, not air, not door, not avionics. Hydraulics? Maybe? Once the EPU's online, it'll probably start powering the hydraulics. I'm not quite sure. Okay, that's good. We need to set our altitude. The Kepta out of 24 right is going to have a top altitude of 5,000, so we're good there at 5,000. We can bug runway heading, which is going to be 230, so we'll bug that up. It is a heading departure. Actually, hold on. I think it's a different heading. 235 off departure, 235. You can also drag it, chat. You can scroll it or drag it, whatever works better for you. 235 off of runway 24 right. That's going to be heading selector. Good. APU should be on and available. Where is it? Hydraulics. That's not going to be it. Status? Well, APU's on. I guess you can use that as your status, so that's good. External power can come offline. Very good. We can then jump down to this bad boy. We can go to our ground equipment. We can remove the chocks. We can remove the GPU. Perfect. Then we need to go get our performance numbers, chat. So let's go take off performance. Toronto, runway... No, sync FMS. Perfect. Dry, we want to sync the weather. 150 at 823 degrees. Altimeter 1020. I don't know why it's doing that. There's our weight today. 49,172. Just going to confirm that that is correct. That is not correct because I didn't do our weight and balance. Load sheet. Aha. Sim brief import. Load aircraft. Perfect. Okay. Would that work? I think that worked. Good. Back here now, let's go to takeoff performance. Let's sync this, sync that. There we go. Now we got some proper weights. And then we can calculate. Beautiful. So we're using takeoff 2, 28, 33, 38. You can send all of this data down to the FMS as well, which is all down here. Perf. So if we go to our perf page, you can see takeoff 2. And then we've got our V speed. So we're going to throw in some information here. We do have to manually insert some information, chat. It's not all automated. Let's go over here and we can see that we need a takeoff D rate 2, which gives us a... Is there no flex? Or is it just takeoff D rate 2? Maybe there's no flex. I'm not getting a flex number. Okay, that's fine. Outside air temperature was showing 23 degrees. So we'll go here. I'll hit my little button, and I'll go here and go 23, and then hit enter. Oh, no, you have to put it in the little box. Good. And then we had runway wind, so it was 150 at 8. So we'll go... Oh, no, that's a... is it? Hold on. 150/8. Will that even take it? 150 true? Is that what that is? I don't know what the T stands for. I might have just said all that. Set V speeds. Completed. Good. Bleed source. We want engine bleed for takeoff. Anti-ice is off. Cowl anti-ice is off as well. So we don't need any of that. We can go to our messages. We're going to see invalid speed use manual. Yep, that's fine because we need to come over here and we need to flip this to FMS mode. Okay, I don't know why it's showing... Okay, there we go. I think it cleared itself out. It was showing 80 knots, but I think it's good now. Okay, beacon light is on, so before start checklist... Actually, beacon light is not on. Beacon light is now on. Perfect. So that should be before start checklist, which is completed. Perfect. Next will be our before taxi checklist, so we don't need to worry about that. We need to tune some frequencies. I really hope my Logitech panel works with this. Something tells me that it does not work with this, unfortunately. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to get them to look at that. Logitech radio panel not working with the aircraft currently, friends. Okay, I need to do a couple more things over here. Where is our, where's the emergency? Emergency. Is it nowhere over there? Something tells me it's probably down here. Hopefully the PU Korea one will work. Chat, where are the... Oh, I wanted to check to see if this was working too. I don't know if that'll work. Where is the emergency? Alright, hold on. Let's just go through this quickly. I'm sure we'll find it. Has to be somewhere around here, right? Down on the pedestal, you can swap the displays. Okay, cool. Overhead right side. Overhead right side. Emergency armed. Thank you very much, my good sir. Appreciate you. Okay, that's the only CAS message that's showing, like, bad things. We'll get this online. Good. That's online. Good. We need to tune to... Who do we have? Toronto Tower on 18.7. So I'm going to go 18. Nope. 18.7. I'm a little bit cheesed that it doesn't work, but I'm sure they'll probably get it working at some point. 18.7 will flip you over. How do I flip it? Tune? How do I... Ah, there we go. Okay, 18.7.
Yeah, from Quebec.
Okay, we can hear him. That's good. Oh, I need to set my new push to talk. Good thing I just remembered that. It's not picking up. God, I hate V-Pilot sometimes, man. It's not picking up my push to talk. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. It got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we need to go to our... Where is the page that I need for my climb speed? Okay, hold on. We need to do some stuff in here. Speed strategy, I guess that's fine. 275 and or Mach 0.78, I guess that's fine. Cruise, 275 and or Mach 7.8, that's fine. Descent, Mach 7.8 or 275, that's fine. No issues with that. Okay. Now we need to go down to our... Where do I set all my... it's not route info, is it? No, we don't want that. Where do I set my... Oh, there's like different... Okay, hold on. Wind and temp. Flight plan wind request. Okay, that's been inserted. It only did it for that. Okay. Oh, okay, it does all your waypoints. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, shit, look at that. Fuel page. I thought it would have done this automatically. Oh, wait. Sensed? Execute? FMS FOB. I guess we'll go calculated. Okay. We need to throw in some weight and balances here, friends. So, our zero fuel weight today is 51.2, we'll call it. 51.2. 51.2. Enter. Okay. Invalid entry? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Invalid entry. Do I have to put the whole... Oh, I probably have to put the whole balance, don't I? Okay, hold on. Back to this. 5-1... Oh, hold on. 5-1-161. Is that better? Yeah, I guess you're happy with that. Perfect. CG Mac. Does it give me my CG Mac over here somewhere, chat? It probably would have given it to me in the load sheet, right? Yep. CG is 24.6. Wait. Which one do I use? Current weight or zero fuel weight, chat? For this one. Which one would I use? CG, Mac percentage. Do I use current weight or zero fuel weight? I use current weight, don't I? So 24.9? I'm pretty sure. You use zero fuel weight for that one? Okay, so 24.6. Okay, thank you very much. 24.6. 24.6.
Well, hello, buddy.
And good. Fuel planning. So, block fuel. Who is that coming in? Chef Aviation, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Block fuel should be 4.7. Is there any way to tell me how much fuel I have? Yes, 4.7. Okay, perfect. So block fuel should be 4,700. I'm assuming it wants me to do that, right? Yep. Taxi time, or that's taxi fuel, 45. I don't know if that's right, but that's good. Number of passengers on board today. We have, what do we have? The 134. 134 passengers. All right, we can then execute that. Okay, I think everything is good with that. We've got our wind data, we've got our fuel, we've got our airplane knows what we're doing. I think we're good. I legit think we're good now. Says to plan 2,370. ETE is an hour and 4 minutes. ETA is an hour and 8 minutes. 388 miles to go. Okay, good. I believe everything is good there. I don't even think I need to trim anything, right? Or nose down 4.4. I guess we can go 4.4. That's exactly the number that I was looking for. Perfect. Okay, good. We can go to GSX. I don't know how this is going to work, chat. Let me actually customize airplane, pushback raise. No. Save. Okay. Perfect. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Air Canada. Very good. Okay. So, what do we got going on? Why did that all just reset? Message, what do you want? Invalid speed use? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, you can go over to flight plan. That can stay there. Before taxi checklist will be next. We've already completed everything. I believe we have the correct amount of fuel. We have the correct amount of weight. I think we're good, chat. I legitimately think we are good. Flight, thank you so much, man. 46 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Wolf of Flight Sim also coming in with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can I give you 2 seconds? If you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. It's not very often we get to do these crazy streams. I know everybody's been very excited about this aircraft, as am I, so very excited to be able to do this for you guys this evening. I like that we can pre-select here 125775, so we'll get that ready to go. And then how do I switch it? I hit this one, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, good. 187 is in, 2575 for Toronto Center is in, perfect. The tow is connecting. That is good. I'm actually going to save this
Anani
view
donated
right here.
$3 Canadian.
Anani,
have you set your departure and arrivals for it?
Yes. Yes. Departures and arrivals are in. One thing that I need to check. Settings. Aircraft settings. Is there a... I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything there. Those are my audio settings. We'll probably have to mess with those. Call-out settings are good. Third-party settings, good. Okay, so there's no nose wheel. Okay, we'll have to make sure my nose wheel is working. All right. Good evening, and holy moly, an A220, brother. I know, it's crazy. Okay, so don't I arm the toga switch now, right? I can hit the little screw. So that puts into takeoff. That's correct. Oh shit, where do I put my squawk code, chat? Does it go in... Oh, it goes right here. Look at me. Perfect. Transponder. What was our... I forgot that everything's put up there as well. 7746. 7... Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. 7746. 7746. There's our squawk. Okay, very good. And then we can... I think we just leave it in auto, right? What are my options? Auto, standby, TARA, TA only. Alt on, alt off. I guess we'll leave it on alt off right now. We'll try and do things properly. GSX, are you ready? Please tell me you're ready. Continue pushback. Apparently it wasn't. Facing northeast 9... Delta? Facing northeast. No, we want to be northwest. Yeah, that's where we go. Don't turn on nose wheel steering for push. Correct, that stays off. I don't know why this keeps resetting. Something odd is happening with that. It keeps like flickering and resetting. I wonder if it's GSX.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Okay, park brake released. Hopefully there's nobody around me. Anybody? No? Perfect. All right, you ready to go, chat? All right, let's do it. Sounds are coming up. Now remember, these engines take a little bit to get going. So what we're going to do is we'll put this over to elec. No, elec or air? No, probably elec. Yeah, that's the one we want. Or fuel? Maybe fuel. Okay. Let's go and make sure that engine mode is on the start selector. Good, and we can spool number 2. Enjoy, friends. I'm going to shut up and let you guys enjoy this. Remember, it takes quite a while to get them spooled up. Yes, this will be available for Xbox users. All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. Mr. Barry, 106 months, says release the whale. Don't you worry, I'm gonna whale us to death. Thank you, Beastie, dropping 440 joules. Appreciate you, my man. All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. She's nice and stabilized. Let's go engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. I'll put you right beside the engine for this one. Elliot, thanks so much, man. Says we love Toronto Center. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you, brother. Identified, thank you for the premium economy subscription as well, man. Yes, I believe you can dual start this aircraft. I'm pretty sure because it's an electric starter, not bleed air start. Very cool, Steven. What Toronto scenery is this? This is Fly Tampa, Toronto. A220 is releasing next week. The reason the throttles don't have D10s is because the aircraft was originally a Bombardier C series. Correct. You guys want to go out? Okay, hold on. I gotta turn it down before we go outside. Dude. Shit, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this airplane, Chad. I can already tell you, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this thing. All right, before taxi, let's get the APU off. Good. Anti-ice cowl not required. Not required. Perfect. Flaps. We need. I haven't heard the flap settings. Let's go flaps 2. The flap animation is fantastic as well. Look at that. Sheesh. Sounds like an A220. Yes, correct. It does. Okay. Flaps are good. Flight controls. Where's my controls? Status? How do I get flight controls? There they are. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Up. Full down, rudder, left, rudder right. Very good, cool. Flight controls good. Nose wheel steering select on. Perfect. ICAS and info checked. Park brake on, seatbelts, no ped. Good. Before taxi checklist complete. Next will be our before takeoff checklist. So we'll leave that like there. Actually, what I want to do is let's put this on map, and then let's see if I worked this correctly. We should see. Sheesh. Oh, buddy, I can't wait for this. Does my nose wheel steering work? Hopefully, the nose wheel steering works. McOatmeal, 23 months. Appreciates the man. Says you'll see CX69 into BC3 soon. Livery being made. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. We need to turn them up. We need to start our taxi. Y'all ready to go? Do the ground spoilers get armed for takeoff? No, right? I don't think they do. Weird non-Airbus plane. Okay, park brakes. Does this work? Park brake released? No, it does not. All right, park brakes off. Good. Now... Oh, the nose wheel steering does work. Perfect. Brother. Oh, I can't believe we have this, chat. I cannot believe I'm about to fly the A220 for you guys. This is insane. My heavens, chat. Alright, we need identifier 341 Quebec with ATIS whiskey. I need to write all this down. Hold on. Bro. I'm going to be having way too much fun with this, man. Alright, what was my identifier? My identifier was a 341 Quebec. 341 Quebec. With ATIS whiskey. Perfect. Alright. And we're going to call them, where are we? We are Delta Romeo.
Tower Air Canada 667 is ready for taxi.
Actually, we'll just call right here, 9 Alpha probably. What released payware would you say the A220 taxi's like? I don't know yet.
Right by Bravo Charlie 667.
Alright, we'll stop it right here. Okay, very good. Chat.
Continue taxi for train A.
Chat. Oh my lord, dude. Alright, I gotta turn this down so I can hear ATC instructions for a second. Don't worry, we'll crank those back up again.
Bravo, 248 via Bravo Charlie, Tower 99.
Control Tower, good evening, Air Canada. 700, identifier 314 Quebec with ATIS whiskey spot 9, ready taxi 24 right. Alright, and then we want to arm VNAV Nav.
Canada 700,
That's okay, I'll just play more engine sounds.
Tower Air Canada 94, holding Charlie 7, runway 24 right, ready for departure.
We're doing 3 legs? Oh, brother, we're going to order pizza as soon as we get airborne, too. Fucking pizza party tonight, boys. Pizza party tonight. By the way, I have all my views set up for you guys when it's time.
CPT stopped teasing me with them sounds. I ran
Sorry.
out of towels to clean my floor.
Apologize. I apologize. How can I put the checklist? Oh, it's right there. I guess I could just use that too. Perfect. If I buy an airport with GSX profile, how do I go about getting the VGS working? Will it work out of the box after putting in the community folder? Well, it doesn't go in the community folder, Samuel. GSX has a special folder. Why the identifiers in Toronto? I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Air Canada 94, airborne contact.
Putting that back on for a second. Need to prepare my stretch.
Contact Toronto Center 1 airborne, Air Canada 94, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
And was that Air Canada 401 calling for clearance? Are you ready to come?
Okay, provide a copy of Canada 401.
Air Canada 401, you're cleared to the Montreal Airport Dex 5 departure. Make low transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 24 right, squawk 3370.
Copy, cleared to the Trudeau International via the Dead Key 5 commercial make low transition flight plan route. Depart 24 right, 3370 for Air Canada 401.
Air 401, reback to strike, or start to discussion from the
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
At Echo 19 audio
Echo 19.
$19.99.
My man, great
Drinks
job,
on me.
dude.
Cap. Glad to hear you're enjoying the 220 sounds. It certainly was a blast to work on.
Phenomenal.
Blue skies, departures emerging.
Phenomenal, Echo 19. Thank you for the support, my friend. The 20 bones, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for all the work you... I mean...
Okay, airborne, contact center 12577.
We're out there. Oh, man. I'm going to fly the wings off this thing, dude. Thank you, Echo 19. Appreciate you, man.
Tower, Air Canada 799, ready to taxi with information with key spot 10.
Air Canada 799, Toronto Tower.
Trav, my man, 58 months. Let's go. Huge no floaties too, brother. Thank you, man.
Taxi via Delta.
What the fuck?
Taxi via Delta for Air Canada 799.
I think he forgot about us. Dakota, my man, 5 gifted members. Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Very, very, very kind. Thank you very much for the support. Truly do appreciate that.
Company A220.
Thanks so much, man.
Air Canada 799.
Nah, he taxied by us and then slewed all the way back over here.
Tower Air Canada 667.
He called me? Probably. I was playing with engine sounds.
Departure.
667, Roger,
Holding
Oh,
position.
there we go.
667.
Welcome to VATSIM. Tower, hope you didn't forget about us. Air Canada 700, identifier 341 Quebec with ATIS Whiskey, spot 9, rate taxi 24 right.
Well, hello, buddy.
Oh, hello, buddy. Thank you, JJ.
Air Canada 700, sorry about that. Altimeter correction, runway 24 right, altimeter 3011, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta, Air Canada 700, thanks. Okay. Off. Good. Is it me? Am I the only one that finds it weird that the auto brake is a little... The park brake, sorry, is that?
Airborne contact Toronto Center at 125.77.
Oh, speaking of auto brakes, where is my auto brake? Oh, I have to put it on RTO. There we go.
2577.
Okay.
When airborne and clear takeoff runway 24 right there.
I think we're good.
67.
I don't think we're going to screw anything up, chat.
Canada 401,
Famous last words. Dude, I am never going to get tired of those sounds, man. Never, ever, ever.
Just making sure you instruct for Air Canada 799 taxi and A220.
Players World, 37 months. Appreciate you, man. Says happy Friday, Cap, dude. Could not be a better Friday. Could it? Could not be a better Friday, man. Could not be a better Friday. Alright, let's get taxi lights on. Leaving the ramp.
Okay, transit 422 heavy, runway 24 right, altimeter 2011, taxi via Bravo.
Hey Cap, just logged in. Any idea as to why my marketplace instead of AnyBuild's website, and any idea on price? So it's going to be on the marketplace initially, and then you'll be able to transfer it over to the AnyBuild store shortly after release at some point. Gavin, thanks so much, man. 800 joules. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, he wants us all the way Delta to Charlie 7. Good. There's a 350? No, someone's trolling. He's just being an idiot. The more we talk about it, the more he's going to do it. If we all ignore it, we'll be fine. I promise you. Yes, chat, there's no airplane. Any airplane that you see spawning in front of me or slewing around the airport is not actually supposed to be there. I may or may not have just started my pushback without turning my APU on. Uh-oh. Wait, really, Craig? That's kind of crazy. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Brother. This thing is insane, dude.
Canada 700, take Charlie 5 and hold short to runway 24 right.
Take Charlie 5, we'll hold short 24 right. Canada 700. This is Charlie 5. They're releasing both variants, so on the release, you're getting the 300. The 100 is coming in a further update. So they will have all variants. Have you on the big screen, those sounds are insane. Dude, it's going to wake up the baby, man. This is the 300, yes. The 300 is the only one available for now.
Canada 700. Airborne contact at Toronto Center 125.77 to 1508 knots for takeoff full right.
Ready, Airborne will contact Toronto Center 12577, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 700, thanks. All right. Strobe lights, logo lights, wing lights, landing lights, taxi light off. Good. Chat, we ready to go flying, baby? Are we ready to go flying? Do I have to arm auto throttle, chat? I don't think so, right? Man. Hold on. Hold on, shh, everybody, it's gonna get loud. Hold on a second. Brother, these sounds, dude. This is actually insane. Wait, you do arm auto throttle? Armed. Thank you. It does, yeah, I believe the auto throttle will kick in after about 70% power added, correct. All right, friends, we ready? First ever takeoff in the A220. Let's go flying. Sounds cranked up. Let's go, friends. Throttles. Do not need to apply nose down pressure. About 50%, looking good. Let's get the chrono on. Good. Let's go flying. Auto throttle is taken over. No, it hasn't. Oh, I have to hit the button, I think. Knots for neutral. Feels quite nice on the runway.
B1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear. Switch ourselves over. Good lord. That is holy. Okay, I gotta pull those back a little bit so I can hear myself think. Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 700, 2000, runway heading climbing 5000.
Air Canada 700, Toronto departure, good evening. Climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Air Canada 700, thanks. Alright, flight level 230 is coming in. Very good. It's got us in flight level change now. Perfect, so we'll pitch down slightly. Also bring the range arc in a little bit. There we go.
Canada 700, turn left direct, Kepta on course.
Left direct, Kepta on course, or Canada 700, thanks. I don't know how to do this, chat. I probably should have gone flight plan, route. And he wants us Kepta, so I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go direct to, done. Good, and that should do it. So now we make our left turn. We're going to pitch nose down here a little bit, gain some speed. Very, would I have to execute it? I thought oh, execute. Okay, there we go. Now we're direct kept on course.
I can afford 499, airborne copy, 3,400. I can afford 499.
I don't know what happened to my FPS. My FPS is gone. Please recover. Oh yes, TCAS, thank you. Should just be to
Sorry, you checked it?
out on. There we go. I don't know what happened to my FPS. It's gone.
Your can is 25. Unfortunately, I'll be closing up here in the next couple of minutes. You can change back to the Onyx frequency for the duration of your flight.
There's an issue if you go direct to. So how do I fix that? Oh, exit out of the route tab. I don't know if that fixed it. Exit the route page. Okay, we got it. All right, I really need to focus on flying here for a second. Let's go flap 1. My FPS is back at least. Thank you for that.
Canada 499, climb flight level 230.
230, Canada 499.
I forgot that I have to trim this thing too. There we go. Okay. That's why I was fighting with the controls.
Squawker 5617, climb flight level 360. Okay,
I love that it stops you
5617.
every like so often with that.
Air Canada 499, turn left, direct and cap down on course.
Very slippery, chat. Also, why is that on... What's that doing? Why is that there?
Toronto Center, Air Canada 799, 2000.
Alright, flaps clean.
Air Canada 799, Toronto, holo identified, climb 7000.
Climb 7000 for Air Canada 799.
It is very slippery, is the best way that I can describe how this feels right now. Very slippery. I feel like this airplane's going to take quite a while to perfect flying. Might have to put a pretty aggressive sensitivity curve on this actually for right now. Chrono started yet? It's down here, 4 minutes and 50 seconds so far. I'm wondering why this keeps popping up though. Is that normal that like that thing pops up like that? Like shows speed, but it's in FMS speed, so I'm just wondering why it's doing that.
Canada 499, left turn direct cap down, please.
What do you mean slippery? Like it's...
Canada 953, runway 23, descend at 8,000.
It feels very slippery. I don't know how to describe it. It feels very slippery. All right, autopilot 1 on.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 799, reach 7000.
Turn that down just a little bit. Oof, rather. Nah, I don't think responsive is the right word. What am I running right now? That's... Actually, that's probably fine. I feel like I need to add a little bit onto this, though, now, too.
Second for second at 799?
Canada 799, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, 799, second at 7.
No. It should be like that, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's actually fine.
Air Canada
What airline are you
799,
flying?
turn left heading 160.
Turn left, heading 160 for Air Canada 799.
Air Canada. Air Canada.
Air Transit 422, Toronto departure, flow identified, climb
You want
flight
those
level
sliders
230.
both in the same direction, not opposite. I think that's how I had it, wasn't it? How do I have it here? Yeah, no, you're right.
Air Canada 799, turn left, direct right, come on course.
Why does that look so weird, though?
Direct right,
Why does it look like it's
Air Canada 799.
drawing... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to touch it.
Walker
Does that not look
5617,
weird? That doesn't look
terminated.
normal.
Cleveland Center
like
offline.
that.
You're cleared en route. Good day.
It's okay. We'll take it off. Is that for me? So is that for Air Canada 700?
Negative. It's for Walker 5617. Your surveillance service is terminated. You're cleared en route.
Mango, I've never flown an A220 before, brother.
Again, Cleveland
This is my
offline. Surveillance
first
service
time.
is terminated.
Ooh,
Cleared
look
to
at that
honor
wing
frequency.
flex, though. That is nice.
Okay, overdue. Unit client, have a good day, sir. Thanks. Walker 5617.
Did you need a squirrel on your monitor?
A squirrel moment.
No, do not change views of chase plane on
that's
rollout
what I
when
heard, but
landing.
anyways, yeah, you have a good
Flipped
day.
Jamie London controller's plane earlier. Okay,
Quite
yeah,
concerned
we'll do
there's
that.
a squirrel on the monitor.
Pizza time, yeah, good. Where do we... Yeah, I got to order pizza,
Transat
actually.
422, turn right heading 340.
Once we get out of his airspace, we'll order pizza. Brave taking this on Vatsim for the first flight? Psh, come on, I'm professional. Professional. I have 50% weathering on the airplane right now. It was good. You want both plus and minus curves to be negative if you're trying to reduce sensitivity. The roll was fine. It was more the pitch that I was kind of a little bit about.
Well,
But
hello, buddy.
Average Beaver donated
Beaver.
$3 Canadian.
Thank you,
I've
brother.
decided that amongst the Beaver realm, the engine spool-up sound shall be our new mating call.
Well worth it. Chandler, thank you for your business class subscription, man. Welcome aboard.
Contact Montreal Center now 128
Hope you're well, dude. Why does it say TCAS off?
Sure. Air Canada 422, turn right heading 360. I'm sorry, Transat 422, turn right heading 360.
Oh. TA only. There we go. Miggity Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother.
Now it's for you, Montreal. Nope, wrong one. Cleveland Center is offline. Climb is requested. Surveillance services terminated. You're cleared en route.
Cleared en route. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 700. Bye-bye.
No floaties.
No floaties. All right, standard Barrow, good. It wants us all the way to 37,000 feet. So we'll bug that up. We need to go over to advisory frequency now. 22.8. Make oatmeal.
Veggie lovers pizza. You seem like a veggie pizza type of guy.
Yeah, oh yeah. I seem like a... this fucking guy. Veggie pizza all day, baby. Dude, look at the sunlight coming through the engine. My goodness, chat. My goodness. Okay, yeah, we need to order pizza. Stop fucking around, chat. We need to order pizza. This is pizza party night tonight. Hold on. I am so hungry, it's not even... Okay, 2 seconds, chat. I'm ordering pizza. I'll be...
Well, hello, buddy.
A Chandler 427
Chandler.
donated $5.
Thank you, my man.
Cracked a cold one. Happy Friday to you, sir. What a time to be alive.
Happy
Pizza
Friday
tip
to
on
you,
me.
sir. Thank you for the support, Chandler. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. All right, chat. Medium pepperoni, New York style pepperoni pizza ordered. Medium thin crust, New York style. Ordered, ready to go. All right, let's see what some cinematic shots of this thing looks like. Oh boy, this will be nice. How is it so far? It's good. Yeah, it's good. Don't lie, you got a large? No, medium. Medium. Medium New York style, which is thin crust, extra pepperoni cheese. Yeah.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you,
the
brother.
fact they named a pizza veggie lovers in honor of me is wild, but hey, slather that ranch and eat your vegetables.
Jesus, Beaver. Oh my heavens. Simmer down. Simmer down. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Does it come with liveries? Yeah, I think there's 8 liveries available right now. I'm sure there will be many more by the time it actually has public release next week. 8 liveries right now to choose from. Breeze, Delta, Air Canada, who else? Baltic, Swiss, Korean Air, I think another one. I got 5 gifted if you incorporate JetBlue Flight into KHYA in one of your streams this weekend. KHYA. Do we even have scenery for it, Joey? Isn't that where you are? Hyannis? Breeze has so many options in the US. Yeah, we'll do Breeze this weekend. Don't worry, we'll do Breeze. So also Breeze E220 ops in the future out of New Haven? 100%. Probably tomorrow, to be honest with you. Although, Kappa, where did you order the pizza from? Well, a local, not a chain, a local mom and pop shop. It's phenomenal. Probably cost me $35 for a fucking medium pizza, but...
You should have gone with the beef on that pizza.
Sheesh.
We have the meat sweats.
We got the meats. There is an Air France, yes. There is an Air France. Breeze MSY? Maybe. Potentially. RDU is a big hub for Breeze, believe it or not. Yes, they are. Yeah. I'm noticing more frequent ads. Popularity gains? Don't think so. Hindsight, thanks so much, man. 800 joules. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. JetBlue Key West ops would be fun. I think they only fly the one... Wait, does JetBlue have the 100 and the 300?
Buddy.
Dante, thank you for 20 joules as well, man. Appreciate you, brother. FPS compared to Phoenix? I mean, FPS is great. I haven't had any issues with FPS. The only one is that bug with the... when you go into... So what I should have done is I should have just gone like this. Wait, how do I think it... Don't I go like this and I can like click on like AutoL or something, right? I can click on AutoL and then I can go direct to AutoL. Like if I do that and then done. And then I think I have to go flight plan, execute. Then it sends me direct AutoL and we don't lose performance. So I should have done that last time. I should have just looked at the waypoint and then highlighted it and gone direct to. So, by the way, we forgot to do our before takeoff checklist, but we already had everything good to go, so that's all fine. We'll complete that now. Very good. No problem. Love how it switches over. ICAS checked. That's all good. After takeoff checklist. High altitude climb check when climbing above flight level 350. So we will do that. Anti-ice wing off. Avoid icing conditions. Okay, so above 35,000 it wants us to do that. Very good. Pad pilots we are. No kidding. No kidding. So, all right, back to cinematics. Back to cinematics. I've already been a passenger on an E220 5 times. Now it's time to be a pilot. Yeah, dude, I'm, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know how to describe that flight model in the departure. Very, very sensitive on the controls. Very. Like, you don't need to do a lot. You actually really don't need to do much, to be honest with you. Logos, wings, get all those off as well. There we go. Seatbelts can get bumped to auto. Good. Yeah, it's, honestly, it kind of reminds me of flying the 350. Like, it's very, you don't need a lot of input at all. At all. So... Wait, Finger Lakes? Up here? God, dude. I can't believe we have this in the sim, man. I can't believe I'm flying this right now. It's incredible. There was an exec button after you clicked on the done button on the main screen. Oh, was there? Where? On the PFD? Like here? There was like an execute on this screen? Okay, perfect. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Thank you. I'm in 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Thank you for the support, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now, what I am going to do is I'm going to go to my route tab. Okay, so anytime you're on the route tab, your FPS just absolutely tanks itself. So be aware of that. So what is it going to take us? Hold on, I got to open this up here for a second, and I got to look at our Vader approach. So our Vader should take us all the way to Crowley, which, if we look here, we see Crowley. And then from Crowley to jump on the approach, we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go ILS-22 via final, yes. And then it should be Crowley to Yeoman. So I see Crowley. I don't know why Vader's in there. So what I'm going to do is... Can I move this? No, I have to go like this. Okay. I don't know why this is here. Where's Vader? I don't see Vader at all on the approach. Like the Vader... Oh, Vader is all the way there. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Okay, Vader gets removed. Delete. Okay. And then after Crowley, we can just remove the... How do I... Remove the vector. Delete. And then how do I remove the discontinuity? Will it give me an option to delete this? How do I... Chat, how do I remove that discontinuity? How do I get rid of this? I hear that foe back there. Yeah, he's squeaking his toy going crazy. Anybody know how to remove a discontinuity? I haven't gone this far yet. I know we can execute that. Click the box with the squares. I did click the box with the squares. That doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Press delete and drag into the box. Wait, what? Press delete? We don't have the aircraft yet. Wouldn't it be like PBD? No, maybe not. Hold, no. Fix, info, no. Okay. I'm out of ideas. I don't see delete anywhere, though. I see hold, fix, copy to secondary. I don't see a way to delete this. I mean, I can use this and go here and hit delete. Ah, wait. Did that work? I think that worked. Now there's no discount. It should be Crowley, Harp. Wait, what? Should be Bassy, Harp, Crowley. Bassy, Harp, Crowley. And then from Crowley, we jump on approach, Yeoman, Greco, 2-2. Right? Approach, Greco, Yeoman, Greco, and that should be Alex, but Alex isn't there. Okay, and then we can execute that. Okay, good. I think we're all set. I don't know why. I think I put that waypoint in the LL one by accident. Hopefully it's not going to try and take us to that. I see racks twice. Is this... I feel like there's also a boo-boo here as well, is there not? Delete. Execute. I don't know why it looks like that. This is a weird... Okay. I think that's better. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. I'm much happier with that. Okay. Off this guy. Back to you. Actually, we can go to perf. Leave it on our climb perf. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Who was that? That was Auto ATC. Alright. Any ATC? We have LaGuardia Ground online. That's it. In New York. Also, VNAV is unreliable in descent according to real A220 pilots. I'll use flight level change or vertical speed. We're going to test it. We'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. Auto ATC, can you frig off? Thank you. I hate how it sends you 8 different pings on your flight if there's no ATC online. I'm not sure we'll do tomorrow yet, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just worried about getting through tonight's streams, and then we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Why doesn't VPilot update their UI? That beep is semi-annoying. Yeah. I wish you could just turn the beep off. To be honest. Fiumicino. Good to see you, man. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're well, man. God, look at this airplane, dude. What a beauty. What's Auto ATC? If you're using VATSIM, if there's no ATC, it'll like give you prompts. Like descend via, do this, do that. Now, somebody said be careful using chase plane. God, some of those shots, man. Sheesh. Is part of what you like about it that it's Canadian? No. No, I just love the sounds. Comfortable airplane to fly on, too. I love the 3-2 configuration. A lot of good things about the 220. I've heard it's a nightmare to work on mechanically wise, but I don't know anything about that. Correct, Huskers. Yeah, I don't think you would want to be using that. Is there a HUD? I don't know. I didn't see one. I don't think there's one. Oh boy, we are climbing slowly, chat. 63 knot tailwind, though. Where do I see? Oh, there it is. Ground speed, 518. Sheesh. Is that a custom HTML overlay or a built-in one with Volanta and Elevate? That's a custom one, John. Done by our good moderator, Mr. Dan Barry. Mr. Barry. Monsieur Barry. We shoot an RNAV 1-3. I wasn't planning on it. The winds were favoring 2-2. Yeah, the winds are still showing 180 at 8. Now, we're going to shoot... They're doing 2-2 IRL. We'll depart on 1-3, so we'll get a nice climb out on the way to Montreal. But yeah. No, it's not easy at all, John. That's why I couldn't do it at all. That's why Mr. Dan Barry had to do it. Okay, cruise numbers look good. Mach 0.78, that's all fine. Cruising at 3.7. It says our optimum is 3.9. We are above 3.5, so we need to anti-ice wing off. How do you... Where's anti-ice? So I guess it wants them all to be off. Interesting. Avoid icing conditions. Okay, thank you. That's interesting. I would have never known that. Descent and approach checklist will be next. So anti-ice goes to auto below 35,000 feet. Very interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. We can get some landing performance numbers as well. We can sync that up. Arrival airport. Oh, sorry. Sync FMS. There we go. Then sync the weather. We're a little bit too heavy right now, so we're not going to compute this, but we're just showing you we can get all this information ready to go. Richard, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're well. What happens when I PM you on VPilot? It makes that nasty message. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, who's that? There's somebody up there flying along. He's well above us, too. He's probably at 38? 38 or 40. He's way up there. God, look at that scene right there, chat. By the way, you can do custom checklists. Correct. You can. There he goes. That looks like a South Whizzle. Something. It was a 7.3 of some sort. A 7.3 of some sort. All right. We're cruising along nicely. Got a wicked ground speed right now. 522 knots. Man, oh man, oh man. And we're going to be landing into New York just after sunset. Oh boy, oh boy. What a special first flight this will be, friends. Now, it's in VNAV chat, right? So the only thing that I need to do is when we start getting a little bit closer to our top of descent, which is in about 50 miles, is there a way to check that actually? It's good things that I should, like, check these things. Is there like a... I don't know where I would go to see the, like, distance to go? You would think it would be on the perf page on the descent page or cruise page. It would say somewhere here. You would think? I'm not sure. I don't see it. I only see this up here. My top of descent marker up there. God, dude, the displays are so crisp, man. Like, I don't know how well this is coming across a YouTube stream, but man, oh man, oh man. These displays are... They might be some of the nicest displays like this I've seen. It is so crisp. Crispy, crispy. Still didn't swap yet? What did I not swap? Hey, Gab, do you know how much the price would be? It's 50 British pounds. There's a VSD display option somewhere? Okay. E220s are doing LNAV 13 on Saturdays with a sharp left turn, 600 feet, touching down on my roof in the Bronx. Have all my windows closed and yet the whale screaming over the sky. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's got 3,000 selected, which is the base altitude. So if we look here at our chart, the intercept is actually 2,000 at Greco. Oh, it just went away. So I think what I can do now is if I set 3,000 feet, it'll maintain 3,000 until VPath is activated, which is about 30 miles off our nose. About that, yeah, about 25, 30 miles off the nose. If you put the screen knob to swap, it'll put the engine ECAM on the right.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hold on, I have to reread that.
Honorary
AJ,
donated
thank you, brother.
$3. Find the tray table and EyeDoc keyboard yet, Cap.
Nope, I have not. Is there a tray table in this? There's no tray table, right? Oh! Well, shit. I guess there is. Very fancy. Sheesh. Very fancy. I did not know. So is it good? Well, I mean, I'm in my first flight and I've been enjoying it so far. Been enjoying the hell out of it so far, man. That swap button. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry. JJ was telling me something. There's a knob that says swap on it. A knob that says swap. And someone says it's on the center pedestal. Display, reverse, and swap. So if I go swap, puts that over there, but then I have nothing over here. So how can I... Ooh. So I can put like FMS up here, and then go like that here. Fancy boys. Now, how do I make... Oh, I can make the map big. Sheesh. I like that. That's how I'm running this bad boy. Yep. Yep. That's what we want, friends. Thank you much. That is very nice. Can you pause the top of descent / change sim rate internally? Yes. It is here in the settings. Aircraft settings somewhere. EFB settings, callout settings, audio, third party. It was somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. Pause at top of descent. I saw it somewhere. Here it is. Pause at top of descent, disabled, and time compression. 2 times, 4 times. There you go. All right, so you can see we had the little horn. You can see our profile coming down now. The aircraft should start descending to follow the profile. There it goes there. You see VPath enabled, and there goes the airplane starting its descent. Very nice. So we can go upstairs. We can make sure our seatbelt signs are on. That looks good to me. Perfect. Very nice. This is the first leg, Louise. Yes. Wilmer, thanks so much, man. Upgrade to business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Very kind. When I fly the Phoenix A320 mid-flight, it turns to the right and falls out of the sky. My yoke doesn't work somehow. I heard this thing was slippery.
The lie detector determined that was have 420,696.69. Oh, God, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. Biscoff's on board to celebrate the A220 pre-release, and the puppet holes are ready. Davis and Riley are in row 1, and CPT Canada's pizza is also on the way. Catering shall bring the first 420,069 Biscoffs to the flight deck shortly.
Sheesh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. All right. We're descending, chat. We're doing things. We are legitimately doing things. Now, do I have to arm the speed brakes, chat? Everything's auto in this, right? I don't think I need to do anything with the speed brake. Correct? It does it all automatically, or do I have to do it manually? How does that work? So many questions. I think they're automatic. So do I. Speaking of automatic, we'll set auto brake low. We're descending through, so we need to get our anti-ice back to the auto position. Good. FMS is set.
This New York pepperoni slice is going to be legendary. Sheesh. It's going to be so hot and dripping with grease that Quagmire will use the runoff to lube up the air ducts at the local women's shelter, so he can slide right into the showers.
Oh my.
Shut up, Egg! Go sit in the corner and think about how this pizza is more loved than you are.
Sheesh. Savage. Winds just updated in LaGuardia. Winds are 140 at 7. Henry, what do you have? What do you have over there? 140 at 7 we want. 140/7. Okay, we want that there. Good. Outside air temperature was 24 degrees, 3017. 24 degrees, 3017. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. 30. Wait, what did I do? 3017. Okay. That's good. VREF is, and then we want to add 5 knots to this. Okay. Set V speeds completed. Okay. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have done that yet, should I? Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Got to get the brakes out here a little bit. Oh, you can go full deflection on this too. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's good. Shouldn't that change? Shouldn't that number... I guess it's going to do 131, I guess? I don't know. Also, I don't know what... Is that the density altitude? Why did it do negative 222? Also, where do you put your...
Let's try that again. But the lie detector was supposed to originally say the total Biscoffs is 420,696,696. Also, as for the rest of the cabin, we got the finest pizzas on deck, along with Biscoff sundaes. And
I like
Dan
pizza.
and myself will be passing out the stretchables shortly. OBB.
Stretchables and pizza, boys. Chat, where do I put minimums in? Where does my minimums go? Is that where altitude is for minimum? Anybody know where minimums go? I don't know where to put my minimums. I thought for sure it would have been in this page. Or is there like another page that I'm missing somewhere? The screen on the MCP? What do you mean? Yeah, it's about $66 US for the aircraft. I don't know where to put minimums, chat. The medium frequency? Where, though? I only see nav, auto. Next page, CellCal VHF3. Scroll the wheel, then it shows up. What, this wheel? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Next page. That's not it. The tune menu? Tune. Ah. Oh, you have to set your course and everything too. Okay, 224. All right, 224 is there. PFD nav? Standby nav? Clock? Which one would it be in? Tune menu. Okay, yeah, we're there. We're in the tune menu. And then PFD for minimums. Primary flight display for minimums? What? Oh. Thank you. Landing elevation, FMS or man? Would it be here? Barrow rad? No, minimums are here. What was the barrow? What were the minimums? 212. Jesus, this is a little bit of a learning curve. 212 on this guy. I don't think you can go, so we'll just put 210. Yeah, I guess 210. Okay. Barrow 210, okay. Now, landing elevation, is that like just literally the airport elevation? Like 12 feet? Is that what that is? Oh, I guess it's got it automatically. Okay, that's why it's in FMS purple, because it's there. Okay, I got that. What was the barrel pressure again? We said 3017. 3017 is in. Good. Okay, and then we want to go return, and then nav 1. It says it's in auto, but it's not switching over. So I'm going to set that manually to 110.5. 110.5. That should be our ILS frequencies. Okay. Good. I think that's everything, chat. I think. We're good on the descent, because I've kept the brake out. Oh my heavens, dude. Sheesh. You think auto brake medium? We can do that as well. Now, what are we going for, chat? Anything under what? 250 foot per minute? We're going to be happy? 250? Set Q&H? It's already done, brother. 3017. What do we want to do? We want... Oh, shit. My pizza, chat. Fuck. Pizza! Hold on. Pizza, Henry. Pizza. Fuck, we can't even eat it. We're about to land. Oh, we can't eat now. Food is very important, dude. Food is very important. Dome light? Oh, that makes it much... Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier, actually. Can see a little bit better. Alright. Go like that. Now, auto brake medium was suggested, so we'll go auto brake medium. Although, we can also do our landing performance. So we can sync U. We can sync FMS. We can compute. Error missing input data. What did we do? Sync? Wouldn't it pull... Oh, I have to put in my... I have to put in my landing weight? How the fuck am I going to find my landing weight? Okay, we'll just use medium. How's the performance? It's very well optimized. Yeah. Yeah, very well optimized. Use the sync button under it? I did, but it's not pulling up the weights. I hit it. Nothing's popping when I hit it. It's okay, we don't need it. We'll just use medium. We're gonna need some type of CTAF though, because I don't think... Yeah, there's no tower. Alright. Dot CTAF KLGA. 18.7 for CTAF. Put you 18.7. Okay, I'm gonna tune to that now. 18.7 is in. Okay, and then we have ground on line 21.7. Get that all ready to go. 21.7. Good. Okay. Yeah, performance is great. I haven't noticed anything crazy. I think we got the mood lighting going on in here right now too. Nice. Can you control it from here? I can't remember if you control it from here. Oh wait, you can. Lights? I don't know. I think you do it from in here. Settings, EFB, aircraft. I thought I saw it somewhere on here. What the hell was it? Aircraft settings. EFB settings, audio, callouts, third party. It's got to be in here somewhere. Ground menu? Oh, it is. Wow, okay. Cabin color. Let's go that one. Ooh. Ooh. Very fancy. Very fancy. That's not a good seat on the A220, by the way. Not a good seat. All right, we got to watch our speed. We're slowly getting above profile here. I'm going to go to... Do I want to flip this to manual speed? Nope. Do I arm approach? It's got localizer, it's got glide slope. That's good things, I guess. Push for... No, I didn't want that. Now how do I... Okay, manual speed, there we go. Okay, perfect, 220. Will you grab the localizer, monsieur? Where is the runway? I think I put the loc on too soon. Probably should have just kept it in VNAV, and I think I might have cocked it all up. VNAV. Oh, yeah, we really cocked it on up here, chat. We really cocked it up here, chat. I think I went too early. Wait, hold on. Maybe approach again? What am I on? I'm on heading select. It's got the diamond here. Press the FMS button on the glare shield. Press the FMS button. Wait, here? What do you mean? Hold on, let me figure it out. Figure it out, don't you worry. Got it on heading mode now. Well, that's fine. I see the runway, so that's good. Worst comes to worst, we just hand fly it. Alright, let me get these sounds up. That's loud. I'm gonna go 2,000. I think it was 2,000 at Greco. Should be okay, actually. Go 200 on the heading. Approach is armed. Let's see if it captures. I think I just armed it too early. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna bring our speed back here, 190 as well. I will go flap 1, which should be leading edge. Perfect. We also need to get those on, those on, those on. Right, it should cap localizer. Ideally should. Okay, there's approach and loc captured. So that's good. Now it's going to spit us onto final. Yeah, so that was my bad, chat. I turned it on too early. Turned it on way too early.
2,500.
Oh, why, thank you. Gear down.
2,500.
Oh, thank you. But it's not like... I feel like it's off. Ooh, that's loud. Flap 2. I'm going to flip this back to manage mode. Flap 3. It's not, I don't know what, it's not like lining us up with the path very well. LaGuardia Traffic Air Canada 700, short final runway 22 LaGuardia. My airplane. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Flaps full. Or sorry, flaps 4, not full. me throw control cam on for you guys here in a second as well. I'm just going to manually fly this. And we'll go flap 5, which is landing flap. Right, and I want to put this, yeah, I know. And I want to put this right at my ref speed. Perfect. Okay. We're looking good, chat. A little bit of a hiccup there, but we recovered. No problem. Turn the dome light off. There we go. Looking good. We're going to do the next flight during the day, by the way, chat. FYI. Okay, this feels very nice. It feels very smooth. It's quite fluid. I will say that. All right, control cam on. Let's not cock this up, chat, all right? First landing ever. What are we saying? If we keep it under 250, we're good pilots? Under 250 foot per minute, not a massive float, we're good pilots. Right? Right. Good. Probably shouldn't be screwing with this, but I'm going to put that back like that. 2 white, 2 red, all the way in. We're looking great. Feels good. Under 250 and we're golden. All right, let's do it. LaGuardia traffic, Air Canada 700, short final, runway 22, LaGuardia. It feels very balloony. It's the best way that I can describe it. It feels like it's gonna balloon like crazy, so you gotta be kind of careful on the flare. 500, checked. Now the throttles should retard themselves, so I just have to flare. That's it. And remember to flare.
300. Approaching minimums. 200.
50, holy shit, nose down gently, reversers. Well, that nose comes down very quick. 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. We'll kick off the auto brake. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to LaGuardia. I mean, that wasn't bad. That actually wasn't bad. I just gotta be very careful with that nose, I guess. Holy shit. That thing slammed down. By golly. Welcome to LaGarbage, friends. We made it. Hooray! 56 minutes. Perfect. We'll vacate the runway to the left. LaGuardia traffic, Air Canada 700, vacated runway 22, LaGuardia. What a beauty! We did it, chat. Hooray! Hell yeah. Alright, slip ourselves over. That's right. Hooray! Flip ourselves over, 21.7. We'll contact ground. We'll hold short right here. Give me a second. Yeah, spoilers are automatic. They do their own thing, so we'll get you up. Flaps are coming up. Beautiful. Let's get the dome light back on. Let's get the logo light on. We'll get the strobe lights off. We'll get the landing lights off. Get the taxi light on. And yeah, that's good. We'll go to ground. Good evening. Air Canada 700s, vacated runway 22. I am currently on Bravo.
Air Canada 700, LaGuardia ground, taxi via Bravo, Echo Alpha.
Bravo, Echo Alpha for Air Canada 700, thanks. Okay, Bravo, Echo, Bravo, Echo, Alpha, and then parking this evening will be... where are we parking, chat? Parking will be... gate 51. Okay, let's open GSX. Select from map. Gate 51 should be right here. Select. No. Swissport. Perfect. Alright. Spool up the APU. We found all that stuff, so that's good. After landing checklist, flaps are up. Good. Shut down. I guess we'll wait for that. Alright, chat. Hey, you know what? Negative 142, 108 on the G. Not bad, chat. A little bit squirrely. I really got to get used to how this airplane handles. It is very different. If I'm being 100% honest with you, it's very different than anything else that I've flown in the sim. I don't know how to explain it. I can't really explain it anything better than that right now. It does not fly like anything that I've flown. I don't know how to describe it. I really don't know how to describe it. It feels kind of weird. It was kind of weird. 1.08 G. What, you think that's bad? Look, smiley face. Smiley face. This sounds, dude. I'm assuming a good... Yeah, it's a very good weird. It feels like you're going to have to really keep your eye on things. The plane would have figured it out. The A220 is notorious for flying the ILS offset while on approach loc 1. You should wait for approach loc upgrade, which will fly the plane back towards the runway. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Harsh. Thank you. I did not know that. Got to be careful with that nose wheel, though, too, man. Holy shit, that nose slammed down. Alright, we go Alpha all the way in, and then we go to, I think, Bravo again in that way. We're spooling the APU. That should be on and available momentarily. Very good. Taxi looks dim. It's on the narrow right now. You can put it on wide, which makes it a little bit better. Remember, it's not like pitch dark outside right now either. So it's, yeah, it looks fine to me. Looks fine. G's seemed high. 1.08 is perfectly fine, Mr. Berry. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're all the way down Alpha. And then we're going to get set up for a turnaround. Now, I don't know what a turnaround's going to look like in this. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't have any issues. ETA on the pizza? Brother, I'm sitting, staring, looking at the box right now. I'll send you a picture of it. Ooh, there goes a delta out of 1.3. Watching the other pre-release streams, I can see that other people's noses slam down too. Seems like violently engages auto brake a bit too early. Well, from what I've been told and what I've learned, the nose loves to slam down on the A220. So it might just be something that we have to get used to as pilots. I don't know, man. I do agree with you that that did seem a little bit aggressive. But, yeah. I'm not going to deny that that did not seem a little bit aggressive. I wonder if GSX works with this.
LaGuardia ground Delta 11 06,
take a right
we're with you going
here.
to the Alpha.
Delta 1106, LaGuardia ground 191 tree taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short to Papa.
Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22, Air Canada, or Delta 1126.
Don't mind the hill here at LaGuardia. No problem. Are you excited for the 380? Not nearly as excited I am for the A220. When is the release? Next week at some point. Okay, I think they want us right here. So, let's kill the nose light. Turn ourselves into the ramp. Just more noises, exactly. One more. Alright. Get it lined up. Let's see if GSX knows what to do here. I don't think it will, but... Henry, get out of my pizza box, man. What the hell is this shit? Henry's trying to get at me. He's just pawed at my pizza box. Put his big mitts on there. Perfect. Park brake. On. Good. What does the shutdown look like? Park brake. Good. Nose wheel steering. Off. Good. Left engine run off.
799, make next right.
Hold on. Shh. We gotta listen to the spool down. Left engine run off. Gotta pay the hanky tax, that's right. EPU or external power. On as required. EPU is on. Perfect. Engine 2. Off. Good. Slides disarmed. Check. Seatbelts and beacon can go off. Seatbelts and beacon can go off. Shutdown checklist complete. Flight control test required. Oh, should have said no. That's okay. I don't know how to restart that. Normal. How do you... Oh, reset all. Perfect. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. That is badass. All right, cool. Perfect. We are looking good, my friends. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think for a turnaround, we can just leave it like this, right? Nav lights on, logo lights on. All right, let's test GSX. Let's see if GSX knows what it's doing. Request deboarding. Swissport. Let's see if GSX knows what to do. Something tells me it's not going to know what to do because already the jet bridge isn't coming out. Because technically it wanted us to park there, but because we're a small, we parked here. Let's see if GSX knows what to do, friends. Oh, are you going to find it? Oh, maybe it will know what to do. Yeah, the jetway won't attach because stupid GSX, because we didn't park here at the heavy side. See, look, the gate thinks we're really far away. So it's not GSX thing, that's a GSX thing, not the airplane. Look at that pretty looking bird. Look at her. Okay, chat, give me 2 seconds. Let me crush one of these slices of pizza. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever decided to have a pizza party this evening, you're the real winner today. You are the real winner. Don't worry, Chad. I'm working and eating. I'm getting our next flight plan set up. PM, it's about $66 US plus tax.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Blackbird
Wait, what?
Controls donated $5. Want me to send you the A220 tiller handle for that bird?
You have the E220 tiller as well? Brother, yeah? I ain't gonna say, I'm using the Airbus tiller right now because it's, you know, kind of similar. I didn't know you made an E221 too. Hell yeah, brother. Huge enough floaties too, Blackbird. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. At least let me buy it, man. Send me a link and I'll buy it. That way I feel okay about it.
There better be ranch dressing on that pizza.
No ranch. It doesn't need it. This is mom and pop, dude. This is good shit. This is real. This ain't no Domino's, Pizza Hut bullshit. This is proper pizza. Chat, $31 for a medium pizza. What the fuck, dude? $31. $31. Plus tip. Jesus. Uber? No, man. Just directly from them. All right, we got our PDC chat. We'll be ready to go. I've almost done my second piece of pizza. Mmm. Blackbird, you have to send it on Discord. YouTube won't allow you to post links. Dude, that was so good. Okay, we're back. And I'm not stuffing my face anymore, so we're good to go. Okay, let's get things ready to rock, shall we? Now, message, yeah, that's all fine, good, okay. So I need to go to secondary flight plan. And now, how do I delete this, chat? Harsh, are you still around? you think it's going to release Monday, Tuesday, or later in the week? I have no clue, man. I really have no clue, dude. Should just be a relink? I guess. I don't know. Let's try it. My flights. Import via SimBrief. LaGuardia to Montreal. Okay. That's the second leg. So if I go to flight plan uplink, SimBrief, send. Okay, yeah, perfect. Actually, there we go. It just deleted it. Very good. Okay, cool.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy. Who's that? BP, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 6767. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to go back over here because I almost forgot to do this last time. I'm going to go load sheet, sync, and then load. Okay, good. I saw it move, so that's good. Flight number for the way somebody stole our beautiful call sign, so we're going to be Air Canada 420. You know the rules. Perfect. When someone steals our flight number, we just take Air Canada 420. Thanks for starting LaGuardia. Wait, thanks, Nick, for having us. Are you the ground controller? Thanks, brother. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now... Okay, this is secondary flight plan. So, this is all good. We need to throw in an alternate. Our alternate is going to be Ottawa, where I live. So, I'll put in CYOW. Alright. And then the cruise altitude... I don't know why I'm doing this. It doesn't really matter. But the cruise altitude to Ottawa would be 16,000 feet. Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't bring the wind in. Also, do I just put... Oh, wrong button. Do I just put 8? Plus 8 on the ISADEV? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but... Okay. Now... We are in the secondary flight plan right now. This is where you program everything, and then you want to send everything from the secondary to the primary. I'm not sure how to do that quite yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go and read our PDC here, chat. So we have our PDC from LaGuardia ground. Cleared Tinnis 6 departure. Climb to the SID. Expect 35010 minutes after departure. Departure. Advise ATIS. Contact 1217 for taxi. Perfect. So we can go to departures. It'll be runway 13 on the Tinnis 6 departure. Good, we're done that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Montreal this evening. AJ.
Honorary donated $3.
Thank you, brother.
I know what I just did for a Klondike bar.
Sheesh. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Jordan, thank you for 28 months as well, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Weather in Montreal, 280 at 5. Perfect. We're landing 24 left on the Carter 5 arrival. So if we come here buddy. And go select... AJ, thank you again for another 2 bones, man. Appreciate you, brother. Landing ILS 24 left via final because there's nothing there. And add that to route. Okay. Perfect. That looks good to me. Beautiful. We're going to be ILS 24 left. Radar vectors, Carter 5. Peaburg transition, yes? Yes, Peaburg transition. Perfect. And done. And activate secondary execute. Okay. Now. Okay. So I see what happens. As soon as you activate secondary, it gets sent over to the primary. I understand it now. I think I understand it now anyways. That's why you always set everything up on the secondary. Okay. Thank you, AJ, again, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, that's all good. We can go to our wind and temps. We can do our flight plan wind request. That'll get us all of our waypoints in there for our winds. So that's all good. Beautiful. Fuel page. This is where we need to go to our fuel calculators. So if we look at SimBrief, we go to our load sheet. We can see fuel load on board is going to be 4309. So I'm going to go block fuel, and I'm going to set you, and I'm going to go 4309, and I'm going to leave you there. Oh. 4309. Execute. What happened? Maybe I have to put my zero fuel weight first. Zero fuel weight over here is showing 50... Oh yeah, it makes me do the whole thing. 5585. 585. Okay, that's good. Ah, there's the fuel. Okay, I see what it's doing. 0 fuel weight CG, we got that. It was 24.5, so we'll set that. 24.5, good. Number of passengers on board today, 127. Oh, wrong button, sorry. 127. Perfect. That is good. ETP, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, that's all done. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Squawk code, which you guys taught me, is going to be in my... Oh, no, it's right there. Squawk code is... We actually need to flip this to... Oh, no. Shit, what was my squawk code that he gave me? 7624. 76... Wait, I just go this way. 7624. Okay, and then to you, and then alt off. Good. 7624, that's in, that's good. Flight plan's in. We've got everything in here. We just need to execute that again. Okay, and then if we go to our, was it route tab? Yes. Okay, so after Denis, so if we look at our departure, LaGuardia, standard instrument departures, we're on the Denis 6, we'll pin you, and then we'll have a look-see at this. So it's basically straight out after Denis. It's going to be radar vectors on course. Good. So we've got Grecki, top of descent. So I think I remove this one, and then I can hover over here and then hit delete and delete. Wait, delete and then enter or click. Good. So it's Pberg to Lats to Ebdot to dump. And then we have Omval. Wait, where's that? Sorry, decel, Kurdu, decel, Omvel, radar vectors, discontinuity is fine, because then it's Sloka, Alnov, and then 2-4 left, and then we've got our missed approach. Beautiful. Okay, cool. That all looks good to me, friends. Wonderful. Let's jump back over to this bad boy. Let's go to our departure performance now. We're going to sync FMS and sync live weather. Very good. We need to 54885. Is that correct? Sync FMS, sync... I guess it is. Okay. Calculate. Good. So it wants a takeoff thrust 1, 24, 30, 37. We're going to send all of that to the FMC. Beautiful. So takeoff 1. There's no flex. Outside air temperature. We'll pull all this data now. Turn the sounds back up for us. So we'll pull all the data here for LaGuardia. 140 at 7. Here, 140 at 7. Enter. Good. Outside air temperature is 24 degrees. 24 degrees. Perfect. We don't need to do a flex. We're doing a takeoff 1. What's APR? I don't know if we need that. V-speeds 24, 30, 37, which should all be correct. Yep. Set V-speeds. Completed. Perfect. Bleed source, we want... we want engine. Good. And I believe it was a flap 2, right? Yeah, flap 2, good. Engine bleed source, wing anti-ice off, cowl anti-ice off. Acceleration is 2,000 feet, that's fine. Execute all that. Beautiful, cool. All right, power on. Well, I think we're all good with this. So that's good, we'll complete that. Eduardo, thank you so much for the support as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 750 joules. Appreciate you, man. APR, Automatic Performance Reserve. Ah, thank you. Learned something new. I'm going to learn a lot of new things with this airplane. Pre-flight, first flight of the day. No. Airplane documents, good. That's good. Emergency equipment's good. Gear pins on. Overheads checked. Glare shields, good. Displays are good. ICAS and info is good. Altimeters, we've got that set. Perfect. Center pedestal's good. Pedestal's good. Side sticks checked. Good. That is all good. Before start checklist. Departure briefing, good. EPU and external power is on. Yes. Let's go upstairs, get the seat. Actually, hold on. I wanted to change the time. I want to do an early morning. Let me go custom, and then we'll change the date to you, and then we'll bring this back like this. We'll get a nice early morning departure, 5 a.m. out of La Garbage. There we go. Okay, that's good. We'll get seatbelt signs to on. No PED on. What does PED stand for, by the way? Doors, I believe, are closed and locked. Let me come down here and go to ground equipment. I'm showing all my doors are closed. Perfect. We can go ahead and... Oh. Are they not closed and locked? Oh. What the hell are you guys doing, man? Complete that right now. Mr. Sillies. Jesus. Personal electronic devices. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. GSX, what the hell are you doing, man? Whatever. Fucking stupid program. Close you, close you. That should close all the doors. We should see that here in a second. There we go. Doors closed and locked. Good. We'll get the beacon light turned on. Beacon light is on. Very good. And park brake is on as well. Perfect. Complete that. Before taxi checklist will be next. Beautiful. So let's go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. Very good. Invalid speed use man. What? Why? What do you mean? Don't worry about him. Just hit our little screw. There we go. Now, down here, how do I... Oh, never mind, because I have to go VNav and nav, and then that should get rid of that? How come this is staying down here and we don't have our main, like we're on Loc 1. How do I change this source? Anybody know? Anybody? Press nav SRC on the left barrow knob. Press nav SRC on the barrow knob. On the left. Oh, right here. Ah. Thank you. Very good. We want to go tail right, nose left. Yes. Okay. Very good. Now, I wonder why it's not in nav mode. Why is it in heading mode now? That's my only other question about things. Will it automatically switch from heading mode to nav mode? Like, I'm not getting my little nav. Well, I guess that'll only work once I do it. Press nav SRC again until it's on FMS 1. Ah, perfect. Yes, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. I didn't know there was multiple options. That's pretty cool. Okay, now, how else do we do? Tune menu, this one, barrow... all the way down. Okay, thank you. And back to this one. Good. Initial climb. There's no ATC online, so it's going to be 5,000 feet and then up from there. So we'll get 5,000 in. Okay, now it's on FMS 1. There we go. Now we're looking good. VNav, going to arm that again. There we go. VTO. Volts, flight level change. That's good. Take off FMS 1. Perfect. Okay. Everything's looking good. Okay, we're good on the checklist. We're good. I don't know why this thing keeps resetting on me. I don't know if Harsh is still around, but it keeps resetting. Okay, we should be good. These guys are stuck here. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. Let's go ahead and crank up the engine sounds. Very good. I'm going to delete that chrono. And we can go ahead and go engine number 2 to start. And remember, chat, okay. All right. Well, This might be a problem. Blackbird, take care, man. Send me a DM, Blackbird, by the way. Me down, man. You can clear the invalid speed message by pressing the message button at the bottom of the FMC. Okay, thank you. Dude, look at the flood of the nav light on the ground. God, that's good. Alright, I'm going to stop it right here. Okay. Good. And then we need to set our park brake. Good. And there she goes. What are your thoughts on the aircraft? Very nice. I think people are going to have to... It's going to take some time to get used to the Flite model. That's the best way that I can describe the Flite model. It's very different. Very different. Alright, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2. There's the hydraulics going perfect, or fuel flow, sorry. And we're stable on number 2, so we'll spool up number 1. Give you a better view here of the fan blades spinning. Might have to tweak some control curves. A lot of people that will fly with the TCA side stick especially. I mean, listen, dude, they're telling me to fly it straight linear. I don't know about that. They're saying straight linear profile. Hey. I don't know if that's physically possible. How was the pizza? Dude, so good. Alright, we got 2 good engines. APU off. He's good. Let's go ahead and APU off. Anti-ice off. Or auto, sorry. Flap. Position 2 selected. Good. Nose wheel steering on. ICAS and info checked. That's good. We'll go auto brake RTO as well while we're here. I'm surprised that's not on the checklist. That might just be like a flow thing. Let's go to flight controls. Confirm. Full left. Good. Full right. Good. Full up. Good. Full down. Good. Rudder. Full left. Check. Rudder. Full right. Check. Very good. Cool. Flaps are good. Flight controls are good. Before taxi checklist is complete. Next will be before takeoff checklist. APU bleed, don't need it. FMS set. Trim. What is the trim value that we need? We needed... does it tell me on here? Where did it tell me my trim again? No, it was down here somewhere. Ah, yeah, 4.4. Set 4.4. 4.4 units of trim is set. Good. Flaps are good. Anti-ice not required. Auto brake is set to RTO. I guess there's the auto brake message. ICAS info good. Thrust is checked. Runway, I guess we'll wait for that. And we'll wait for the cabin ready as well. Cool. 2 seconds, chat. Okay. We're good. Let's release the park brake. Good. Get the dome light off. Good. And it'll move us forward. All right. Is ground still online? Yes, 1217. All right, we'll tune him back up. Just bring the sounds down while we get taxi instructions. Where the hell are we, chat? We're going to be spot 9 Alpha with ATIS Sierra. ATIS Sierra, spot 9 Alpha, which will be this way. Good. All right, cool. Ground, good evening again. Air Canada 420, spot 9 Alpha with ATIS Sierra, ready to taxi runway 13.
Yeah, 420, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short,
Alright, we'll taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, hold short, runway 22. And just to give you a heads up, your microphone is very low. I didn't even hear that, so I'm just going to continue taxing. He gave us Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short. All right, good. Cap, what do you think of the whale sounds? I mean, dude, listen to them. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Canada 420, make sure Alpha, Bravo, Papa.
Yes, Papa, thank you. Sorry for Bravo 2 Papa, hold short 22 for Canada 420.
Canada 420, how do you read?
Slightly better, but it's still extremely low for some. You know what? Everybody's been low today. I don't know what's up with it.
Sorry, just checking your contact with that.
You're good. All right, beautiful. On the taxi out,
ground,
friends.
Air Canada 800, ready to taxi to runway 13.
Okay.
Air Canada 800, we're recording ground. Information Sierra.
We're going. We're going places, chat.
Taxi via Alpha.
We're going places and we're doing things.
Kilo, then Bravo, then Papa, then hold short 22 into Papa for Air Canada.
I love the way it taxis, though. It feels quite nice. It's very responsive. Brakes feel good. Yeah, solid. Is that a United 777 landing in LaGuardia? Must be a VATSIM Friday. You able to zoom in on the map to get the airport charts? I should. I think. I don't know how to do that. It says airport map fault. So I think you can, Joey. I just don't think I have it set correctly. I need to do some playing around. I don't think I'm on Navigraph source. I'm not quite sure. Alright, we're holding short at Papa. It'll come at a later update? Oh, so it's not out yet. Okay, good. So it's not just me. You can bring up the charts through the data page. What?
13,
data?
Heavy, we're ready to ground.
Oh. Navigraph authentication required. Approve. Allow. I thought I already did this.
Air Canada 420 cross, runway 22 Papa, continue taxi via Papa.
Oh, across 20 on Papa. Sorry, 22 on Papa. We'll continue taxi for runway 13. Air Canada 420. Other. Runway? Other? I don't know how this works. But apparently you can pull it up in the data. Just don't ask me how. We'll worry about that at a later date. Mike said it's unstable, so he'll fix it and add it in a later update. Got you. Okay. Is weather radar working? That I do not know.
Air Canada 800 cross, runway 22 Papa, continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22, continue via Papa for Air Canada 800.
Mr. Pete Thabes, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. From some stars, thank you. Brad wants me to tell you that there's a chase plane update. Okay, thank you.
Air Canada 420, no further ATC available, switch advisory 118.7. Have a good night.
Order advisory 18.7. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great night as well. See you soon. All right, flip it. 18.7, good. And I think we should... Oh, boy, this is going to be a beautiful flight, chat. Okay, let's quickly run through these. Runways in sight. Cabin's good. Before takeoff... Or, sorry, wait. Oh, yeah, that's after takeoff. Okay, we're good with that. All right, cool. LaGuardia traffic, Air Canada 420 lining up and departing runway 13, LaGuardia. Let's do it, friends. Sounds up. Let's go flying. Let's get our strobe lights on. Let's get all of our landing lights on. Very good. Nose light, apparently I didn't have on already, so that's good. Grams, thanks for support, man. Welcome back to New Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. All right, we're ready to go, chat? I think we're ready to go. Let's hold the brakes. Sounds go up. Hold on. One thing for science. Sorry, I had to do that for science. Let's go! Throttles to 50. Chrono on. Advance the power. Auto throttle kicks in. We're rolling. Second time today it didn't do that. I don't know why. Yeah, dude, there's something wrong with my button, I think, my gear button. Alright, left turn. I really got to get used to these flight directors, too. It really is messing me up a little bit. Alright, let's go trim. Yep. Start gaining some speed. Oh, I forgot control cam again. Sorry, guys. God, it flies. Man, it feels good. Flaps 1. I don't really like the flight director. I'm not a fan, and that's not about the airplane. I'm just not a fan of like the style of it. Nothing to do with Synaptic, I'm just not a fan of the design of that. Speed check, flaps clean. Literally over your house. Hello, Tony. Alright, sound's back. Let's get our cruise level plugged in. We're going to 35,000. I think we're going to 35. I'm going to get 35 in. And it's commanding 250 on the climb, which is good. Everyone wave to Tony, that's right. Hi, Tony. Look, we'll do a little wing wave for you. Hi, Tony. Whee! Whee! Also, is there a reason why, like, it's doing this sometimes and then, like, disappearing? I don't know if the real airplane does that, if it's a bug. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. All right, we're looking good. 6,500 feet. Let's get autopilot 1 on. Back to the flight deck. Very good. Those chirps are for trim, so you have to trim this airplane. Again, kind of like what I was saying about the flight. It's very different than Airbus. Very different than an Airbus. Can I click on this to change the range? No, I can't. Okay. Also, this should have been to the out on, or no, TA-RA. No, TA only. There we go. And then if I expand this, I want us to proceed direct to whatever waypoint that is. Grecki, direct to, done, execute. All right, there we go. Now we're direct Grecki. Man, that works so much better. Oh my goodness. What do you buy in the trim? I have it to the hat switch. The hat switch. Yes, it does that when the pre-selected speed is changed. It slowly, it shows briefly. It shows randomly because its pre-selected speed was below the minimum speed, so it was automatically raising it. Ah, that's kind of cool. Very neat, actually. I didn't know that. That's quite nice. That is quite nice, my friend. Okay, push to sync, good. We're increasing our speed, 275 knots in the climb. Now, how easy is it to climb? Let's say I want to change this number. Is it easy enough to go like 290/0.78? Execute? Oh shit, look at that. It is. Hell yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, invalid. Yeah, I know, sorry. Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Nice. Okay, 290 and or Mach 0.78 in the climb. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Dude. I am in love, chat. I am in love. Chat, do you guys want outside? Should we keep these views inside, or like, look at that. Look at that. Can we go back to using outside views? Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, keep it inside? You prefer that? All right. All right. I'm not here to fight with you guys. I'm not here to fight. I'm a lover. I can attest you're a generous lover. Don't tell them, Davis. Don't tell them what we do on our spare time. 35,000 feet was indeed the correct altitude, friends. So we're climbing 35,000. Everything's looking great. I would say second leg, we're already feeling real good about this. After takeoff checklist is complete. Good. Next will be the high altitude climb check if above flight level 350. So we don't need to worry about that because we're actually climbing to flight level 350, so that's fine. So that's good. Next would be our descent and approach checklist. Beautiful. Now we learned this earlier, we can flip this guy over and then that gives us full range on the map. Very nice. Chat, we are becoming professional A220 pilots, by the way. Just want to make sure that you guys know that. Professional A220 pilots. By the end of this weekend, this is the only airplane we're gonna know. That's it. We're getting type rated. Getting type rated. Wait, Dan's already starting polls? Get out of here with that poll. I want my poll. My poll's better, Mr. Barry. Fine, we'll keep your poll. What even is the question? Should we keep the views an outside or inside view? Yeah, good question. AJ, 50 months, appreciate you, man. Says, as a fellow stretch enthusiast, you're too high. Never. Never, sir. Standard barrel, 18,000 feet, up into the flight levels now. Very good. All right, so our climb is 290 and or Mach 7.8. Good. Cruise is going to be 275 and or Mach 0.78. And descent, we want to change this briefly. Let's put this to 0.78. Oh, why did it do 2 zeros? 0.78 slash 3. No, 280. We'll call it on the descent. Okay, good. And then execute that. Very good. All right, cool. 275 is a little bit slow, I feel like, for the climb. How are your turbulence settings with Real Turb and Microsoft? Like, what are they, RJ, or how does it behave? It behaves very nicely. If you're asking what are my settings, I can show you them here for a sec. Settings. There you go, sir. Okay, make sure you let your next A220 pilot know that you're proficient on the aircraft. Correct. Damn right we will. Damn right. Is that good? That's good. Chat, for the next flight, we'll do a startup outside. A220 long haul tomorrow? I mean, maybe, probably not. We're probably going to do a bunch of small flights again. We'll be streaming all day tomorrow as well. It's going to be an all-day thing. All day tomorrow, all day Sunday, all day Monday. We're fucking locked in, chat. You guys are going to get this airplane next week, and just from my mistakes and things that I've done wrong, you guys are going to become professionals just from watching me fuck shit up for the last 3 or 4 days. They don't take the 300 into Talon, TSC. They take the A220 100. This is the A220 300. Locked in and weed ordered. Sheesh. Breeze does a lot of cool small airports. Yep. What'd you pick up at the flower shop? I don't want to talk about it. I spent way too much money, Tom. Way too much money, man. I picked up another 14 of Yuck Mouth. I picked up another 14 grams of Brit Scotty. I picked up 14 grams of... What is this called? Runts and Shady Apple. Shady Apple Runts. And then I picked up a 7 of Tractor Fuel. Jeez. They had to do it in 2 separate transactions because I bought so much. Shh. Don't tell the government. Oh yeah, we're well stocked.
The lie detector determined that it's Biscoff time. Where's Davis
Yes.
with my Biscoffs? I'm getting hungry.
Correct. I'm jealous of Canada, man. In the UK, it's illegal, but I still buy it. ATSC, are you going to the Flight Sim Expo in Bristol, by the way? I need to find a stretching connoisseur that's going to Flight Sim Expo in Bristol. MI6 has entered chat. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably do JetBlue and Breeze. Tomorrow we'll probably start in Boston with some JetBlue ops. I don't know where we'll go, but we'll do some JetBlue tomorrow, and we'll do some Breeze as well. Yeah, it's in Bristol in first week of October, TSC. Sunday I want to do some Delta ops out of Atlanta. Some A220 Delta out of Atlanta on Sunday, and then Monday I don't know what we're doing. Breeze BHM to RDU. How are the equipment customizations? What do you mean? Sorry, Lego. The equipment customizations, like the things that you can do in here? Like aircraft settings, like some of this stuff? Pardon me. Yeah, actually, you know what? Monday we might hop over to Europe and do some Swiss and Baltic ops. Yeah. You don't think Delta uses the 220 in Atlanta? Oh, I'm sure they do. We could do like MSP Atlanta turns or something. Couldn't we?
JetBlue.
That's right. JetBlue. Diamond Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Clifton, 61 months. Appreciate you. Says, hello, Captain. When is this puppy supposed to drop? Sometime next week. Sometime next week. I know the release date, but I'm not allowed to share it. I'll just put it out there because I don't like lying to you guys. I know when it's releasing, but I am not allowed to tell you, unfortunately. So as much as I would love to play that role, that is not a very nice role. Don't need to get in trouble. $66 US plus tax. Yes. Could also do KBOS to DCA in the JetBlue livery. Sheesh. That'll really test me. Flying to River Visual in this bad boy? By golly. JJ, it actually gets updated every day now. They've moved on from the updating once every look at that view, dude. They've moved on from updating every once a week. They do it multiple times a week now. How many people are going to miss work this week? Yeah, JJ, so it could be any day, man. Could be any day, brother. I'm at work 10:30 p.m. and you're streaming. My man. It's been a busy one today, dude. We're gonna end up being live probably 10 plus hours today between the 777 and then flying this around. I mean, we got one more flight to do after this one. We're going up to Montreal, and then from Montreal we're going back to Toronto, to where we started everything off. So can't wait for the release Monday. Gotta be since you're streaming on Monday. Like I said, man, I can't say anything. We'll just have to wait, but I promise you it is coming next week. That's in the official release notes that all the content creators got. Can confirm for sure it's coming out next week. So, are there any airframe customizations? So there's not very much that you can do with this one. There are a few things that you can do. So you've got your auto GPU disconnect, but you've got SATCOM, so you can turn on and off the SATCOM. There's autopilot and auto throttle disconnect protection. Overhead light switches up, on, down, on. So there's a bunch of things that you can do that way. But other than that, customizations, not really. You can customize the callouts. I found it weird that there was a 35-foot callout and an 80-foot callout. That was a little bit weird to me. I don't know if they actually use the 5-foot callout either, if it just goes, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. I don't know. That I don't know. There is no HUD, no. If they give it to the creators today, it's definitely dropping in a few days. Yes. I feel like they were really smart too. They kind of give it to the creators over a weekend when everybody's home and everybody's able to take a look. Hey Cap, is it more like flying an Airbus or more like a Boeing side? Honestly, dude, it's a mashup of both. I can promise you and tell you this, it doesn't feel like any other Airbus I've flown. I'm learning the speed trim system on this plane. If you don't get it just right, it slams the nose down on you. I really like this airplane so far, though. Happy to have you flying it so I can learn. Jeff, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I saw you were streaming it earlier. We flew the 777 all day today, Jeff, and then about an hour after stream ended in the 777 this afternoon, I got the email that this was coming out. So I was like, ah, shit. Well, here we go again. So we ordered some pizza, hit up the dispensary. Brother, we're just going flying. We're just flying everywhere.
Well, hello,
80
buddy.
feet equals 25 meters, 35, 10 meters.
Honorary donated $3. 80 feet equals 25 meters, 35, 10 meters. That's why.
Got you. They should release it on a Saturday. Some people wait until the weekends to buy and fly. Well, the marketplace definitely doesn't get updated on the weekend, so that's going to be out of the question. But these are the exact airplanes we have needed in the community, though I can say for sure, man, it's so much fun. For me, Jeff, the thing that I was looking forward to the most was just learning a new airplane. Learning new systems. It's very different. Very different than any other airplane that I've flown. Also, no one wants to work customer support on a Saturday. Bingo on that one as well, long haul. Bingo, sir. We are getting molested by a crosswind right now, 64 knots. I don't say that lightly. We have Davis here. Auto ATC. Go away, Auto ATC. Why are you always so violent, like in my ear? Beep, 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 beep. Fuck off. Chat, tell him. I'm getting upset with him now. Oh, we're almost at 35,000 feet. Look at that. Beautiful. A beautiful. Lufthansa. Wait, does Lufthansa fly A220s, AJ? Boeing fan, what's up, man? Had a lot of fun. Being an idiot and learning new systems at this level, you are a pro, so you will get it figured out quickly. Gonna jet and get some rest. Have a good rest of the stream. Also, be sure to check out the raid settings. Oh, could you not try and... Okay, Jeff, I don't know what's up with that. I'll take a look at that. You're not the only one to say that, which is weird because I can raid you and other people, but other people can't raid me. Something feels weird. But, yeah, dude, we're already getting it, man. I already feel like that second pushback was already 10 times better than the first one, so... Okay, I'll definitely look at that, Jeff. I'll figure that one out. It's a stupid setting? Yeah, you know what? I'll look right now while it's fresh into my mind.
Well, hello, buddy.
Open YouTube studio... Who's that? Sorry, I missed that. Who is that? Hello, buddy. Nadya, thank you very much. The $3 donation says, I guess. Thank you, Nadya. Jeff, have a good night, my man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always, my man. Tote, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Assuming we'll still go to Toronto after leg is below. Yes. Yes, we're going back to Toronto. Montreal to Toronto. So we're cruising now for 40 miles. Just over 40 miles now on the cruise. And then what we want is... I didn't want any of that. Sorry, I was reading something over here. Open YouTube Studio, click on Settings in the bottom left corner, go to the Community tab, Channel/Community, then User Management, scroll down Live Direct section. Holy fuck, YouTube. Why do you make me do all this, man? Okay. YouTube Studio, click on Settings in the bottom left. YouTube Studio. Click on Settings in the bottom left. Okay. Scroll down, go to the Community tab. I don't see that. Community tab, Channel/Community, or Channel/Community. Okay, it's not there. Then User Management. Oh, User Management. All channels can redirect to my content. Okay, I think we got it. Dan should have done that. Way to go, Dan. All right, let's brief ourselves on the descent here, friends. The Cartier 5 arrival has us between 3 and 4 at Kurdu. So let's go 4,000 feet. 4,000. And you can see here it says VAlt, VPath, good, which stands for vertical altitude, vertical path, VPath. You're old, but at least you know what the fuck you're doing. Wait, who? For Dan? Or for me? How are you talking to me? I'm old too, man. Don't forget about me. I'm old. Yes, the wing flex is very nice. Also, if you've ever flown on an A220, I'm going to turn the sounds up real loud here for a second. And this is exactly what it sounds like flying on an A220. They have absolutely nailed the sounds for this airplane. And you know me, chat, I'm a little bit of a sound snob. You know, I am a sound snob. But they have absolutely nailed the sounds of this aircraft. From the little roars to the weird stuff going on, man. It is incredible. Yeah, Nadya would know. Trust Nadya. Okay. What do we need for some frequencies? Let's get some stuff ready to go here. So 110.5 on the loc. Okay, 110.5 is in there. Perfect. If I go over here and then I hit this one, I can do my baro minimums and my front course. We're going to go 320 on the baro min. 320. 320 is good. Perfect. And then I can go return.
Excuse me. Smoke in the cockpit. I can confirm the captain is not guilty. It was definitely
Correct.
the whale fumes from too much stretching. Cough,
yes.
cough. Sorry
yes.
again. After a full investigation, I can officially confirm that Echo 19 is guilty.
Yes. Was not me. Eric, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Do you have to manually tune the ILS, or does it automatically like an Airbus? I believe you have to manually tune it. Now, don't hold me to that. I did not wait and see if it would manually tune it when we were flying into... I love how it warns you that your top of descent's coming. Did you hear that? 2 short horns? It lets you know that you're coming up on your top of descent. It's pretty cool. I kind of like that, to be honest with you. Also, you can see it has your restriction in magenta, so 11,000 is our first restriction. So if we pull open our chart, we should see 11,000 somewhere along here. Yeah, right there. So lats, at or above 11. That's why it has 11,000 magenta there. Nice. Delta flies the A220 from Atlanta to Dulles. It's a good one. What about up to MSP? Saw a lot of 220s when I was in MSP. A lot. You were unsatisfied with the sounds? How is that possible, dude? What? How? They're fantastic. Also, you can bring up the VSD on the map with the OVLY button. Where's that button? OVLY. We gotta watch this thing. She gets quite slippery on initial descent. Top of the map display, you can click on it. Oh, right here. VSD. Ah. Mucho bueno, mi amigo. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere. I couldn't figure out where. Thank you. It'd be cool if it would go full screen, but that's fine. I get it, because it's the limitation, because it's technically split in two. Should have traffic on, too, actually. What does the traffic show up as? Okay, just a little guy behind us here. Ah, that's nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's badass. That is badass, my friends. I thought we put the descent to... Okay, let's throw in some arrival information, amigos, shall we? Montreal 230 at 4. 230/4. Okay. 30, 13, and 23. 23. Okay. QNH 30, 13. 30.13. Okay. I don't know. Why does it do the alt of -85? Is that the density altitude? I don't know why that changes like that. Because this is density alt 900 feet. I don't know. I'm not... If anybody can explain why that populates... I'm still trying to figure that one out. VREF, we got to add +5. Oh, no. +5, please. Thank you. All right, +5 on that, so it should be 130 on the VAP speed. I can set my V speeds. Okay. This is good. This is good. So we said you can click on the traffic. Can you actually? No, you can't click on the traffic. Also, I don't know how do you delete those that you add? Maybe you can't. In the summer, the density altitude would generally be higher than the actual field altitude. I know, but why is it giving me -1? Why is it giving me -85? Do the displays feel quick and snappy like they looked in the dev stream? Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Like if I wanted to, let's say I want to go direct P-Berg, right? I select P-Berg. I can go direct, done, execute. It's lightning fast, man. It's quite impressive. And I think even if you go to like plan mode, I think is where you can like drag it around. I mean, look at that, dude. It's very smooth. Very smooth. Like if you had a crazy big flight plan and you had to drag all, yeah, it's real nice, man. It's really nice. Overall, I'm actually very impressed with everything with the airplane so far. The performance has been perfectly fine. No issues on performance. Very similar to any other aircraft that we have in the sim. I don't think it's terrible performance. I don't think it's amazing performance, but it's not terrible. Yeah. This thing does not have brake to vacate. No, it does not, unfortunately. All right, descent and approach. FMS is set minimums. We just set that. That was all set up in here. We did this already. Just to show you, we'll go over here. We got 320 on the barrel mins, landing elevation 108. All that is set. Good. Auto brake. We're going to go... I'm going to try auto brake low and see what the nose does on that one. ICAS is checked. That's good. Arrival briefing is completed. Perfect. Next will be before landing checklists. So that is all fine. We got to do altimeters. What was the barrel? 3013. So we can pre-select... Oh, no. Never mind. I forgot you can't pre-select in this airplane. I don't know why I thought you could pre-select. Have you tried ONAS Navigraph airport map? I don't believe that it works, Max. Somebody was saying if I put data... Oh, maybe it is working now. Airport and airport info? Oh, shit. Well, look at that. I guess, never mind. It does work. I don't think the ONAS works where you zoom this PFD in. Somebody was saying that doesn't work right now. They're going to be adding it in the future. Arrival, Montreal. Oh, man, I love... Okay, so it already has, like, everything pre-selected for you. Dude, come on. This is badass. This is badass. Look at that, chat. We got our approach chart open, ready to go. Now, how do I zoom? Oh, shit. How do I... Oh, no, there's a zoom right here. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Now, is it... Oh, it's moving maps, too? Brother. Come on. It's moving maps, too. Sheesh. That is nice. Now, is there a way to switch these two, chat? Can I put this back over here and then have my charts over there? Is that a thing? Oh, it probably is, isn't it? Hold on. Let me go map. And then we go right side. Data. Oh, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Arrival. And then I want my star. Brother. Chat, we are living big time right now. Look at this. Look at us go. Sheesh. Do you hear the hydraulic sound barking during takeoff and landing? I can't say that I've heard any hydraulic sounds barking, no. I've never heard hydraulic sounds barking flying on the real aircraft either, though. Yeah, I don't know what those buttons do. You've got load, you've got the loop-de-loop button, and then you have accept, standby, and reject. I'm assuming this has to do with CPDLC, like hoppy stuff, I'm assuming. Would make the most sense to me. 3013 local barrel pressure, we'll get that plugged in now, very good. Yeah, it's pretty cool, JJ. It's pretty cool, man. What is CPDLC? Like ACARS messages, hoppy ACARS. Yes, correct, plutonium. What a nice plane. Wait, Totomac, is that you? There's somebody if that's you, Totomac, there's somebody else with a very similar... Did I leave the landing lights on? No. Why would we leave the landing lights on? What kind of pilot would leave landing lights on, chat? Rookies, man. Rookies, dude. Oh, it is you. It is you, buddy. Yeah, this thing is... My God, dude. This is a special aircraft. I'm just going to say that. I really, truly believe this is a special aircraft. Wait, who is that? Eric, thank you, man. Pants down, A220 takeoff, pants up. Sheesh. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. How's the flight handling? Very different. Very different. It does not fly like a conventional Airbus at all. The best way that I can describe it is it feels like you're flying Boeing with a joystick. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? A stretch pilot would leave landing lights on. Never. Not I. Not I at all. It feels very sensitive, yes. Adopt a bus, yep. Great way of putting it as well. It feels weird. There's no, and like, I don't mean weird in a bad way. It feels weird. It feels like I've never flown an airplane like this in any sim. That's the best way that I can describe it. The flight model feels very balloony, like it does like real world stuff. Like it feels like the airplane just wants to keep flying. It's very, yeah. It's the best way that I can describe it. I don't know. 7-3 tomorrow? Yeah. No problem. All right, we got to get the brakes out. Brakes? There we go. Brakes out. Does a toilet flush? Good question. I don't know. I think so. But that I'm not entirely sure. Alright, speed's good. We're 250. We're coming up on 10,000. Braxton, please stop asking the question, man. We flew to Newark the other day. Literally Wednesday. If you would like to see that. We flew to Newark on Wednesday. You can go watch the stream, my man. If they didn't model toilet flush, I'm not going. Well, you'll have to buy it and see. Yeah, they consult an IRL 220 pilot, so you got to assume the flight model is pretty accurate. Yep, like I said, man, I'm in no position to talk about whether it's accurate or not. The only thing I can tell you is it feels very weird. It's the best way I can describe it. So no specific day. Some day next week. Can confirm it's coming out next week. One of the days next week. Krishak, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Don't forget, chat, we got one more flight to do after this one. We're going back to Toronto, where all of this started. All of this started, dude. I am a big fan of having this up right here as well. I feel very bougie right now. I almost feel like I'm flying my, Sovereign again. With my big bougie screens up here like this. Very, very nice. Very. Beautiful sunset out there as well. Sorry, sunrise. Sunrise. If I buy it, I want to do Breeze or Delta. Yeah, we're going to do all those this week. Considering it's being released in the marketplace, and I believe the only update to the marketplace twice a week, you should know which one of the days that is it's coming on. Well, there you go.
Well, hello, buddy.
PB Aviation, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, brother. How's the lighting in the cabin? Really good. If you rewind the video, you can take a look at our arrival into LaGuardia. I was messing around with the cabin a little bit. Choosing some nice colors. Are you keeping the normal stream schedule next week or adding some more for this airplane? We're going to stream on Monday, then we're going to stream on Wednesday, and then it'll be Friday, Saturday, and then I'm taking Sunday off because I start my new job on Monday. Not this Monday, next Monday. So next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, nothing on Sunday. Nothing on Monday, nothing Tuesday, nothing, and then we'll be back Wednesday. Night flight into Toronto? No, we already did one night flight. We're going to keep it the time now, so it'll be later morning. What job? I got a full-time community manager position within the flight sim community. Full-time community manager position. If you haven't been around in a while, I decided that it was time. It was time to explore different avenues. I've been a full-time content creator doing flight sim for almost the last decade, man. I needed a little bit of a change. I needed something new. So I'm staying in the flight sim community, which is great. I'm really looking forward to that. The fact that I get to make that happen. It's a really cool opportunity for myself as well. So it is a very, very cool opportunity. Like I said, it allows me to stay in flight sim. There's downtown Montreal, by the way, chat. It allows me to stay in flight sim. It allows me to continue to stream as well, which was very important.
Well, hello, buddy.
I didn't want to stop streaming, so...
Honorary donated $3. I'd want to attend that new employee orientation.
That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to flip this over to manual speed. And I'm going to slow that all the way down, please, to 220 knots. Should be good. Very nice. We're coming up on our restriction, or our, 4,000 foot restriction. So there we go. We're going to level off at 4,000. Very good. Thank you. Speed will start coming its way back. And then, if we look at the ILS for 24 left, we need to be slow at 3,000. So we'll deal with that here in a second, but we'll get all that set up. I have not said who I'm going to be working for yet. No, I will let you guys know next week. Probably on one of the weekend streams, I will divulge that information. Are you excited for the 7.5? Of course. Absolutely. That's another big airplane we've been waiting a while for, man. Absolutely. Quick final thoughts on the plane. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself today. Thoroughly enjoying myself, man. I love that I can just throw this up here as well. Okay, let's bang out some vectors now, shall we, chat? 56 degrees, so what would be 90 degrees off that, chat? 320, something like that, 327? Yeah, we'll go heading. Perfect. Let's go 3,000 feet,
hello,
vertical
buddy.
speed, 500 feet per minute. Good. I want to go flap 1. Perfect. Flight Life, my man, says, I heard information can be bought. No, sir. No, sir. I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. Thank you, brother. Alright, 210 on the speed. Slow this bad boy down. Very nice. Alright, and I see Sloka out there. So we'll give ourselves just a little bit more room. That's a big ass tree. Is that a power line or a tree? Oh, that must be, oh. I think it's just a broken-ass power line. Okay. Give ourselves a nice little intercept heading here, friends. Runway's 240, so let's go like 270. Should be good. That should be nice. And then, can I... There's no localizer, right? I think it's just arm approach. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Okay, what if I arm approach now? Approach FMS 1. I don't like the way that this is heading right now. Can I trust that? I don't think I can trust this. Because I think we burned through it. That might have been my fault. Let's go back this way. Still gotta get used to this whole thing. What if I change this to Loc 1? Do you have to manually change this to Loc 1? I thought for sure it would have done it by itself. So it says approach FMS 1. I don't know why that's like that, though. Let's see what it does. Should be auto. You think it would be auto. But you see it's not capturing. It didn't capture again. Which makes me a little bit confused. As to why it's not capturing. Discontinuity? No, it shouldn't matter for a discon. I'll try this. And arm that again. Like, it should capture this. Nav mode? It shouldn't have anything to do with nav mode. We're in heading mode and approach. So it should pick up the approach. We're in Loc 1. Okay, so it got Loc 1, so it was me doing it. So I guess you need to be in the nav source? The correct nav source, I guess? Because it should make a left now. It's on Loc 1. Any day now? Oh, okay. Now it's slowly getting it.
2500.
Okay.
2500.
Don't change anything, it'll work. Yeah, I'm letting it do its thing. It's not very precise though. The runway's all the way over here. We're like center field right now. Alright, gear down. Flap 2. Flip this back into managed. Good. FMS 1 is your source is fine. The fusion knows to intercept the loc regardless of what the nav source says. Well, sir, it blew us through the localizer twice. So, I don't know. It wasn't picking up the localizer when it was on FMS 1. Like, it's not even like remotely picking up. Like, look at how far to the right of the glide localizer that we are. Like, we're not even close, brother. I don't believe that the real airplane would behave like that. It's not even close. Like, we're lined up for the taxiway. We're coming in on like a weird angle. It didn't intercept yet, did? It's got Loc 1 and glide slope both captured. Loc 1 and glide slope. Everything's captured.
1000.
Because there's no way you'd be able to fly a precision approach. Like, what if you were down to minimums? You know what I mean? There's no way. I need 19.9. Should have been on this frequency already. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 420 short final, 24 left. Montreal. Alright, nose lights on, control cam comes on, my airplane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, chat. That, to me, that doesn't seem normal. Yeah, the right ILS frequency, everything's programmed. 1105, we had the correct front course. Everything was there, it just, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be flying the approach correctly. That could just be me, but I don't know. It definitely feels weird. Like, what would you do if you were in, like, how would you fly this approach down to minimums if it was lining me up? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that doesn't make much sense to me. But hey, again, not the real world pilot. I'm the sim guy.
100. 50. 30. 20.
You gonna cut the power?
10.
No? Okay. It also didn't cut the power there. Reversers are out. That was very weird. $70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Montreal. Montreal Traffic Air Canada 420 vacating runway 24 left. Montreal. Oh shit, too fast. My bad. This plane really punishes you for taking these turns way too quick. What happened to your Airbus throttle? This airplane does not use an Airbus throttle. There's no detents, so it makes more sense flying it with a Boeing throttle. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, I don't know. I just have a hard time believing, like... I just have a hard time believing... Like, it's saying auto flight fault, FD mode change. There's some weird stuff going on right now. Like, I'm not in a place to say, like, this is how it should behave, but... I don't know. To me, that doesn't... To me, that feels really weird that you can't... Like, that the ILS behaves that way. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe it is that way. I have no clue, chat.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 800, short final, 424 left.
Do you have faults on or off? I don't think they're... I don't know where you can choose the faults. I don't think there's like faults and failures that you can turn on and off, to be honest with you. Alright, welcome to Montreal. Clean up the flaps. It could definitely be a combination of pilot error as well. Remember, I have never flown this airplane. This is a massive learning curve for me. But it just feels a little bit, like I said, man, it just feels a little bit odd that it can't pick up a localizer properly. It's kind of weird. You can switch the TCA throttle to be without detents, little piece of bottom unscrew. Yeah, you could do that as well, Tom. But I have the Boeing throttle, so with the Boeing throttle as well, I feel like it's just easier to use the Boeing throttle. You know what I mean? Because the Airbus only has 4 flaps. This has 5 flaps. There's a lot of differences between the Airbus throttle that would not make much sense. However, speed with the cockpit windshield angle makes it look like the aircraft is banking to the right. This makes it look like the aircraft's banking to the right. I haven't noticed that. I've heard the 220 is sometimes horrible with intercepting localizers. They will put pilots off by a lot, but it would surprise me if it would be off that much IRL. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it just... I don't... Again, I'm having a hard time saying because I don't know. To me, it just feels a little bit weird that it's kind of... I feel like it's struggling majorly. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's having major struggles. We'll go to one of these gates. The real airplane went all the way down here. We'll go gate 83. Select. No. Air Canada, please. Thank you. We want to go this way. Not a bug. Harsh is saying you're not setting it up right. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, man, like I said, we left everything on that last approach. You could rewind the video. It's not like it's not available. We were on FMS 1, and it blew us through the localizer. Blew us completely through the localizer one way. We went through the localizer to the right. I then turned the airplane to the left, and it then blew us through the localizer again. And everything was set there. So again, I'm not quite sure. Arm the approach and it will auto change from FMS 1 to Loc 1. See, I wasn't doing that. It wasn't doing that. As for the front course, you set your front course on this guy, right? Tune. And then it was course 250. So our front course coming into here was 237. Do you think that could have been it? Because our front course was 250? I mean, I'm not discrediting that it's not my fault. Like I said, this is day one for me learning this airplane. It kind of messed up two approaches now where it didn't really pick up the localizer. APU start. Very good. We'll test it. We got one more flight to do, so we'll test it. The Pro line is incapable of intercepting the ILS from angles greater than 70 degrees. We were on a 30-degree intercept heading. Trust me, I got all that down pat. 30-degree intercept heading is what we were on. Uh, 81 is going to be right here. Let's get our taxi light off. Pull her up into the stand. Yeah, it could have been that a bad course setting was set. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that at all. At all.
Well, hello, buddy.
Cap, the plane auto-tunes the course heading. I don't know. I mean, I've always been setting it here, so I'm not quite sure. All right, beautiful. We have made it. Let's go ahead and engage the park brake. Good. Upstairs, we should have APU on and available. Very nice. Let's go to our before. That's fine. Yep. We want after landing checklist. We did that. Good. Shutdown checklist. Park brake is on. Nose wheel steering goes off. Left engine off. Good. EPU or external power is on as required. Beautiful. Right engine off. Good. Slides disarmed. Seatbelt and beacon light. Seatbelt and beacon light can go off. Very good. Shutdown checklist is complete. Flight control request retired. No. Complete. Thank you. Very good. And then we can just go ahead and reset all checklists. Perfect. And then we're good to go to restart that bad boy again. Very nice. Let's go GSX. Let's request deboarding. Wait. Did I park at the wrong... Oh, okay, we're going to change to this one. Wait. Where did I park? Oh, I parked one over. Oops. Select. Somebody, I think, said that, too. Air Canada. Thank you. That's why my VDGS wasn't working. Good eye, whoever said that. Is the airport taxiway map not supported? No, it is not supported right now. We did have our charts open up on... oops, sorry. Map. I don't think you can, actually, when you're over here. We did have our charts open, though. I think you can open up your charts. If you have Navigraph subscription, you can do your charts like this here. You can have those opened up on it. Okay. Blame Dan, yeah, exactly. Hey, Gab, I just looked it up and it said probably due to high and excessive speeds, excessive intercept angle, or failure to manually switch the nav mode in time. I feel like we didn't do any of those things, but hey, what do I know? And I don't know why auto flight fault. I'm not quite sure why all of those are still there. Hopefully we can get rid of all that stuff here in a second. Okay, we got rid of one of them. I guess we got rid of that one too. I'm not quite sure. Can I just, yeah, there we go. Flight director off. Perfect. What's my average FPS? I usually stick to 60, but... okay, let's go to secondary flight plan and go to flight plan. Beautiful. Chat, give me a couple seconds to get a new flight plan ready to go. Did I request deboarding? Are we already good to go? Request deboarding. Thank you. Alright, here comes the jet bridge. Here comes the tugs. Beautiful. Looks like GSX works pretty well with it so far. It's a good sign. Alright, last flight of the evening, friends. Let's get this set up here. Bear with me for a sec. I feel like we saved it, though. That was a pretty good landing. 108, 113 on the G. I feel like it was a pretty good landing, no, chat? For our second landing ever? It was pretty good. YUL to YYZ. Very good. Good. We'll go new flight. Air Canada. Good. YUL. YYZ. Alright. BC3. Synaptic. Let's go 136 passengers. Good. Copy that. They want us landing 2-3 in Toronto. That's fine. 15-mile visibility. That's all good. Perfect. All right. Good. Okay. We'll get that done. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me file off our flight plan. 34,000 feet. Very good. Disconnect and reconnect. New call sign. Alright. Good. Okay, I just gotta... Okay, so Harsh is explaining it to me. Okay, how do I make sure that the right database is selected? Hold on. I need to check my email for a second, chat. I need to make sure I have the right database selected. Not that one. This one. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where to check how to see what database I'm using. Navigraph login. Okay, I'm logged into Navigraph. Now where... Okay, so directly from Harsh, the developer of the aircraft, says, please make sure you have Navigraph database selected. Do not manually tune...
Yeah, 15 miles down.
Do not manually tune the ILS. Do not manually tune the course. You must have approach FMS1 captured before approach Loc 1 will arm. If on vectors, you must sequence the flight planner direct to with the final approach course set. The plane upgrades from heading to FMS1/2 to approach Loc 1, approach Loc. It will look like the aircraft is not following the ILS due to the non-accurate DMC which handles approach Loc 1. Okay. Alright. Menu in the pedestal and then database maintenance. Menu on the pedestal. Menu chat. This would be the pedestal, correct? I'm not going fucking crazy. It's midnight and we've been streaming for so long my brain capacity is going out the window. No, it's not there. Because I can't click on anything here. Oh, see, this says nav database, Microsoft native. We don't want that. Databases. No, we don't want that. Menus at the bottom on the hard keys? Where? Menu. What did he say? What did he tell me to do? Menu, then database maintenance. Data, maintenance, throttle calibration. FMS. Data load. No, don't deboard the crew. Reload data and software. I want this one. Start load. Okay, now we're switching to Navigraph data. Load complete. Load new database. Okay. Now if I go back to menu and go FMS, there we go. That's not correct. Active period? Why is it saying October 2024? Oh, I need to load new databases? Menu, data, data load, load new databases. This one. Start load. Ah, there we go. July 26th. That's the one we want. Load complete. Okay. Back to FMS. Aha! Now we're on the Navigraph goodness. Good from the 9th of July to the 4th of August. Okay, perfect. One step at a time. Okay, so my understanding from Harsh, the developer, is if you're on a vectored heading, what we should have done there is on our vectored heading, we should have gone direct to Slóka. From Slóka, we then should have intercepted the path, and it would have made much more sense. And he's telling me, do not manually tune the ILS, do not manually tune the course. You must have approach FMS 1 captured. So it should give me some warning here, like FMS approach before you arm approach, otherwise it'll do weird stuff. God, dude, it's such a learning curve with this airplane, man. It's so different. And that's what I was saying earlier, chat. That's why I was saying I don't think it's the airplane. I don't think we can sit here and blame the airplane. It's definitely the person flying the airplane. Okay, let's come over here. Let's go to our My Flight. We're going to re-import via SimBrief. Good. We're going Montreal back to Toronto to finish off the evening of flying. Very good. Let's jump down here. We're going to flight plan uplink. We'll send that off. Good. Montreal to Toronto. That is all good. Perfect. Cruising at flight level 340. Beautiful. Our call sign on this leg, Air Canada 401. 401. Perfect. Our alternate, I think it's actually Ottawa, to be honest with you. It's actually Trenton. We'll put CY. I don't think it matters. Who cares? We don't need an alternate. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's go to departures. We're going to plan 24 right for departure on the Montreal 5. We'll execute that. Beautiful. And then arrivals, we want to be on the Rajid 6 for the ILS 23. So ILS 23, do we want it vectors or do we want it via new deck? Hold on. I got to unload this, import our new plan. GSX is done deboarding, so we can go SimBrief OK and request boarding. Sure, you can attach the pushback tug. Nope, crew's already on board. Okay. You see how that resets itself? It's weird. ILS 23, let me go here. Approach. We're going to be ILS 23. Do I want it via final or do I want it via new deck? I guess ILS 23 new deck. But it takes it to Calvi, so we don't really need new deck. So we'll just go vectors, I guess. And we'll be descending on the Rajid arrival. Rajid 6, good. And we have the Torney transition done. Okay, that's good. And then we can activate secondary and execute it, which then sends it over to our active flight plan, which we have 24 right, Montreal 5, Torney, Rajid, Vectors, ILS 23. Okay, good. Let's go to our route tab, and we'll confirm that we should have a vector and then a discontinuity. That is correct. And the rest of that looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, we have something here. So it should go Calvi. I don't know why there's a discontinuity and then double Calvi. So let me remove this one. Delete. And then here and delete. Enter. Okay, so it should be Dugda, Calvi, Omtalk 23, right? So Dugda, Calvi, Omtalk 23. Perfect. So we can change this out, and we're just going to trash you. And then we're going to reselect our approach for the ILS 23 via final. Perfect. All right. Good. That looks good. So we're all lined up for this now. So there's no excuse for us to cock this one up, chat. With what I just read from Harsh, we should be good to go now. Realistically, we should be able to handle that. Okay. Let's go to delete you messages. That's fine. Let me go to our... We don't need that. We don't need that. We can go back to our perf page. We can do... Actually, no, we don't want that. We'd want execute that. Okay. I want to do our wins. There we go. Wins. Okay. Import the flight plan. Wins. Good. Fuel. 0 fuel weight. We're looking for... Actually, let's just pull these numbers in from over here. So let's go load sheet. Import SimBrief. Load aircraft. Beautiful. So we're looking for 0 fuel weight of 51524. 51524. Good. Our CG weight is... Our CG weight will be 24.5. 24... Oh, no. 24.5. Okay. Blocked fuel should be... No, I don't want that. Alright, blocked fuel was 43.94. 43.94. Okay, beautiful. And then okay, that should all be good into here. That's all good. Number of passengers. We have, how many do we have? 136. 136. Enter. Good. Okay, perfect. And then that is all set. That is good. We don't need ETP. That's fine. Go to our perf page. We can jump over here. We can go grab our performance numbers. So takeoff performance. We'll sync FMS. We'll sync weather. Good. We'll calculate that. Good. Takeoff 2, 27, 33, 38. Flap 2 we'll send to FMS. Very good. Outside air temperature. We'll get some data here for Montreal. 260 at 4 and 21 degrees.
Buddy.
Hello. 21 degrees. Yes, 21 degrees. Perfect. Winds, we said 260 at what? 260 at 4. 260/4. Okay. Climb thrust is climb. That's fine. APR disarm. That's good. Set V speeds. Correct. Flap 2. Bleed source. We want, engine. Anti-ice off. That's good. Execute all that fun stuff. Beautiful. Climb 270 and or, actually we'll change this. Let's go, 290/0.78. All right. Our cruise is good. And then our descent, we want, we'll go 0.78/2. Oh, that's going to kill that. Okay. 0.78/290 on the descent as well. Okay, that is good. Arrival, we're going to leave that blank for now. We don't need any of that. Departures are all armed. We'll execute all that. Perfect. All right, we don't need our power on. We can do our pre-flight. First flight of the day. Nope. We'll clear out all of these. That is all good. That is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Perfect. That is good. Complete on that. Good. Before start checklist. Departure briefing. Good. APU is online. We gotta wait for the doors. We gotta wait for the beacon. And the park brake is online. Beautiful. All right. We're boarding everybody up. We're getting the crew. The crew's already on board. We're getting the passengers and the cargo, and then we'll be good to go. Hey, Cap, looks like a pretty in-depth airplane. Hope you're enjoying the new challenge. I am. I very much am. It's very different. Yes. It's just the loc capture. It sucks as it does IRL, according to every single pilot we've talked to. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Again, I think it's just something that I have to get used to. Like, I'm used to flying like a simplified Boeing or an Airbus where you just put in a localizer. So this one's a little bit different. The way that the aircraft has to capture certain systems before it'll allow you to do anything. It's very different. I think this plane is quite simple, but it's different once you learn to fly it more. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like I said, man, that was my second flight ever, right? Like, I'm obviously doing something weird with the landing system, so we'll see, man. Toronto's going to be straight in approach, so I'm going to do what Harsh was saying in the DMs, and I'll, yeah, we should be good. Camden, what's up, man? I'm loving the plane, dude. I'm loving it. I'm loving the sounds. I think I'm really starting to nail how it flies as well. It reminds me of like a small A350. That's kind of what it reminds me of. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, man. We're going to do the last flight now, and then we'll be live again tomorrow afternoon with it once again. Once again tomorrow afternoon. Finally something new. Yes, exactly. I think that's why everybody's so excited for it as well, because like you said, it is something new. It's something different. Something we haven't flown before, you know? How does the flare feel compared to the 320? Feels very different, for sure. Very different, for sure. That is exactly true, a mini 350. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's pretty much how it flies to me. Had to get a nice tea, chat. All right, we should be done boarding. What? Okay, there they go. Perfect. Let me turn those sounds up. Let me pause the music. Good. All right, continue some flows. Let's go get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get the red beacon light turned on as well. Very good. We'll complete that. Perfect. We'll do a before taxi checklist afterwards. We're all good for engine start. Do we know why this screen keeps resetting like this? Do we know why it's doing that? Anybody? Leave you there. Southwest start box 4 nose right. Yes. That's what we want. All right. Auto brake off. Sorry, park brake off. Good. I guess we can start block time on his side. All right. Overhead, confirm everything's good, which it is. Beautiful. Let's crank those sounds. And then let's get some engine start, shall we, friends? Let's go ahead and start engine number 2. So, let's jump outside for this. Enjoy. Probably going to be incredibly loud, by the way. That engine animation is spot on. That is a beauty, friends. All right, park brake set. Let's go ahead and start number 1. Good. I'll give you guys a wing view. Okay, 2 good engines. Let's go APU off. Anti-ice, auto, flaps. Position 2, very good. Flight controls. We'll take a look at those. Put that flight controls here. Full left, good. Full right, good. Full up, good. Full down, good. Rudder, full left, good. And rudder, full right. Good, perfect. Good. Nose wheel steering on. ECAS info. Good. Before taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist. Very good. EPU bleed. Good. FMS set. Trims. 4.5 units. We'll set that now. 4.5 is good. Flaps are set. Anti-ice as required. Auto brake to RTO. Very good. ICAS and info is checked and good. Thrust is checked. Good. And then we need runway and cabin for before takeoff. Good. We're all set up, I think, aren't we? I believe we are. We'll get traffic on, terrain on. Okay. Let's release the park brake. Good. Keep our taxi going. Very good. Having terrible performance at this airport for some reason. And I always struggle with the MK Montreal. I think it's because it's a 2020 native scenery. Like, we didn't have these problems in LaGuardia. We didn't have these problems in Toronto. I think it's the MK Studios Montreal, because it's for 2020. It always causes me problems. We want this guy. The inner. Need new YOL scenery, especially with the new construction going on. RIP Gate 1. Yeah, I'd like to see MK Studios update this for 2024, to be honest with you. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a 2024 native version of this yet. Alright, so my flight directors need to go on. We want to hit the toga button. Good. And then we want VNAV and NAV selected. Very good. And then I can arm auto throttle as well, because I always forget. All right, and then taxiing, we're gonna go, I guess we can just take this all the way up Bravo. Can we connect to Bravo through here? What is that little, I guess we can, can't we? Yeah, I think if we go that way and then follow upwards, we can. Usually, though, they send you mid-field. They send you out here to Echo and then Echo up. We can just... Actually, you know what? We'll do that. We'll take Echo all the way up. 383, thanks so much, man. Some Jules, appreciate you. Get our taxi light on now, leaving the ramp area. Alright, put you on fuel. John, take care, man. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out all night, man. Alright, I'm just following this guy. Following the Air Canada company. Really love the way the airplane handles on the ground in taxis. I feel like your cockpit cam is high up. It's definitely a little bit high up for sure. I prefer a little bit of a higher cockpit. Like, if you look where we are, we're like right up against the headrest. You know what I mean? I mean, we could bring it slightly a little bit lower. Hold on. I gotta adjust my camera values.
Well, hello, buddy.
Mr. Dan Barry, thank you, my good sir. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't know. Is that better? I don't know. I usually prefer having a little bit of a higher cockpit view. I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'2" in real life. Like I said, to me, like, we're right up against the headrest. I don't think, it's not like our camera's like, you know what I mean, up here, you know? One of our pilots is saying that their airline says that they are required to be at the FAF, aligned with the localizer and inside 18 nautical miles before they're even allowed to press approach on the ILS. Interesting. Pretty cool. It's that learning curve, man. Gotta love the learning curve. What does the FAF stand for again? King Rito, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Final approach fix. Okay, got you. Wait. Final approach fix? So if we were on the approach for the ILS 2-3, they wouldn't arm approach till they got to OMTOC? Is that what you're saying? The final approach fix? So like OMTOC? That's when they would arm approach? Damn. Interesting. Okay. So what are they doing? Are they just ascending vertical speed along the path? Essentially long haul? They've literally just got vertical speed, or they've got like a whatever, just making sure that they stay on path, and then they're arming it? I had no clue this airplane was so funky, man. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's gnarly. Technically on ILS, I believe the FAF is the altitude when you intercept glide slope. This thing is great in RMP approaches. Yeah, we'll have to search for an RMP approach we can shoot tomorrow. Most ILS approaches have an LPV option now too. The newer ones for sure. Yes. Captain, about your ILS auto-tune, much like the RJs, it auto-tunes a VOR to reconnect to the GPS IRS amp deviation. Since there's no dedicated LS frequency, your nav frequencies use them, the ILS will auto-tune about 20 to 25 miles. Yes. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching the tune frequency. I'm not touching the course. I'm not touching anything. Nothing. I'm going to let the airplane handle all of it. God, dude, I am never going to get sick of those sounds. I can't believe we have this in the sim, dude. I legitimately cannot believe that this is in the sim, and we're all going to be flying this. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Haven't had those audio crackles in a very long time. That wasn't very nice. Runway's good, cabin's good. No, it was massive audio mess up in the sim. Before takeoff checklist is completed, next is our after takeoff checklist. Very good. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 401, lining up and waiting runway 24 right, Montreal. Yeah, it's something to do with the scenery. It has some issues. Strobe lights on, landing lights on, taxi light is off. Got our logo light and our wing lights on as well. We'll be good pilots. Did you ever figure out what was causing the audio cracks? I'm still getting them. It's so irritating. For me, it was emptying my cache. So, Andre, if you put ! cache in chat and then follow the Nightbot command to it, it should take you to a little tool. Try running that tool and restarting your PC. That did it for me, man. I have to run that about once or twice a week. Hey Cap, what's up with the loc in this plane? I just rewatched the 2 landings and saw it was an issue twice. Did you figure out a fix, or is it with the aircraft? No, it's me, Camden. It has nothing to do with the airplane. It has to do with pilot error. Pilot error, my good sir. Pilot error. We need to bug up runway heading, which is 240, 237 to be exact. right, good. All right, we did have an aircraft depart out behind us, so we're just going to hold here for maybe like 30 seconds to a minute. That gives us time to play with the throttle. Shamrock, take care, man. Airplane's releasing sometime next week. Sometime next week. Wait, did he say... did I say departed? Dan, my brain... I don't even know how I'm functioning right now, dude. I don't know. We've been live for like 10 plus hours today. I'm at that... plus the excitement level of getting my first couple flights done in this. Man. What were you doing wrong? The airplane doesn't capture localizer and glide slope like a normal airplane does. And essentially, what I'm doing is I'm doing too many manual things where I should be letting the aircraft kind of just figure it out. Will there be a proper coherent tutorial manual for this aircraft? I have no clue. Correct, Maple Leaf, and that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. That's exactly what I've been doing wrong. Okay, friends, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds go up. Enjoy the departure, amigos. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 401 departing 24 right, Montreal. Enjoy the whale. Throttles to 50. Chrono. Advance them. There they go. Power set. Heading till 3,000 feet. Alright, there's our speed increase. Bring the trim down. There's the warning. Bring the sounds down so I don't deafen you guys like I've deafened myself. Alright, 3,000 feet. Where's my range? Where's my first waypoint? There it is. I want you. And then I want direct bob key. Done. Execute. Perfect. Flaps 1. Telling you, it takes a while to get used to this flight director as well, chat. The flight director's weird. Love the little chirp. I gotta say though, man, the airplane hand flies really well. I am a big fan. Big fan of the way this thing hand flies. Speed check, flaps clean. Big fan of the way it hand flies. Buy the donut. Yeah, I'm not used to the donut, man. It's tripped me out a little bit. I'm used to the donut. Big, 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 big fan of the way this thing flies. It's very nice. Quite enjoyable, if I do say so myself. Love that I can make this big screen here too. Ironically, the guy with Roblox in his name says crash it. Shouldn't Swiss 001 be streaming, or Erin Rains? Don't you have like an Erin YouTube short to go watch or something? Really feel like you do. 8,000 feet, autopilot 1 is on, flight deck. Bring some of those sounds down a little bit. Oh my heavens. Dude. Look at the wing flex on this bad boy too, man. Sheesh. Noel person, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Does this aircraft hand fly better than the iFly? Wow. I mean, that's I feel like that's a subjective. I'm not going to compare it to any other airplane. I just think it flies great. I don't really, I'm not going to compare it to the iFly or the PMDG. It flies great. Really fun. Really fun to hand fly. All right, so it's going to meet our restrictions. We said 290 and or Mach 7.8. So you can see the aircraft is advancing its speed to 290 knots. Perfect. We're above 10,000 feet, so we can kill the logo lights, we can kill the wing lights, we can kill the landing lights. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs can go to auto as well. Very good. Beauty. Can sync up our heading. I love that when the heading gets out of sync, you just press it and then it syncs it back up. What's going on with the audio? What do you mean? Can you show the outside? I can. I got to turn it down because it's real loud. There you go, man. The A220. Quite majestic, isn't she? Quite a good-looking airplane. Look at those engines, man. Look at that. How about that for a shot? Right there, chat. Boom. Look at her. Look at her. She's so birdie. This is the 300. A220 300. The big boy. Can you calibrate the throttles to your hardware? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, is that what's going on, Nicholas? Is that why So the avionics are kind of like they are out of the RJ. They're a little bit wonky. Is that why it behaves the way that it behaves? That's interesting. Can you see a wing view with wing lights on at night? If you rewind the stream, you can see that. Climb is configured wrong, that's why you're not flying it properly. Got you, cool. Midnight chatter, by the way, guys. The midnight chatters are out. But the CRJs do have very quirky autopilots, man. The ILS capture is weird. They're fun to fly. Some non-auto throttle ops, though. Yeah, I can see that. Standard barrel. Rookie, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, we're up late tonight, man. How long has this stream been going, chat? What does it say? 5 hours? How long have we been live? 4 hours? I don't even know. I've lost track. When did we go live? 7:30. 4.5 hours. Just over almost 5 hours. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours now. Damn. That's a long stream, chat. And then we streamed 4 hours earlier this afternoon as well in the 777. My goodness. Busy boys we are. Busy we are today, chat. Is the Builds 350 good? Yeah. CST almost pulled an XP-72. I just saw this aircraft is a different beast, good, bad, or otherwise. It's definitely a learning curve. Definitely a learning curve. Yeah. We have so much to look forward to in the sim. A220 next week, Bluebird soon. Black Square dropped a huge press release on his upcoming products. GA is Bay, and all of the scenery coming soon. Yep. Yeah. So watching a few streams, it seems like there are common themes. The nose seems to always slam down. Not sure if that's a quirk of the real plane or something that needs to be adjusted. Apparently it's a quirk of the real plane. Although, you know what? Coming into Montreal, our last landing, if you rewind the video and you look at our last landing, besides the auto throttle not wanting to disconnect, it was a pretty good landing. And the nose did not slam down. Yeah. Bluebird's releasing towards the end of September this year, the 7.5. Towards the end of September. Jack, can we get a big shout out to our boy, Mr. Henry, today? He's been such a good boy. You're crazy. I did a flight and gone too bad. And yes, I almost pulled an XP. The taxiway looked really good to land on. Nice. The FAF is the point where you cross-check the altitude to one of the approach plates, and also the point where you're visibly on approach drops below required viz if you go around. Okay. London controller also had a problem with his auto throttle not wanting to disconnect when he landed the second time. Yeah, that's what happened to us too. Our second time. Wait, did he do a go-around or a second flight, you mean? Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take Henry outside. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thanks, guys. The good as boy went and had his pee. You know what we need? We need a view. We need like a this view. Is that centered? It's pretty good, actually. Nice. Cool. Gam Overspeed, what's up, man? It's good, dude. Having a lot of fun. You put any... Yeah, dude, I have a... They were telling me to not put a curve, a sensitivity curve. I'm running a massive curve. To me, that's the only way it would be flyable. There's no way I would fly it. There's no way in my mind that I could fly this without a sensitivity curve. You would just look at the side stick and it would start flying. Like, I have this and I almost feel like I need an even more aggressive curve. You found out the hard way your landing was one of the worst in a long time? Uh-oh. That's no bueno. No bueno, mi amigo. Flight plan discontinuity. Where do we have a discon? Flight plan. Route. Why is there... Okay. No more. You can also click on the waypoint and then click the higher up to move it up. Wait. You can also click on a waypoint and then move it up? Wait, really? So if I click on this, I can like move it up to here? Is that what you're saying? So like I can click on IGSAP and then move it up here and it would remove that? Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of cool. I did not know that, good sir. Thank you. I need the more you know rainbow across the screen. The more you know. Rainbow! Yes, CST, known bug. It is a known bug, sir. Love all my views. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Cannot pass the FAF and continue the approach unless visibility requirements are met. Correct. There you go, CST. Beautiful. Cap, thanks for hosting us the World Cup. We didn't get to play any matches in Canada, but still very much appreciate. Technically, we will have our second World Cup in Canada. There you go. Contrail here. 33,000 for 34,000 feet. Very good. You can see top of climb here and then top of descents just a little bit off the nose. Peaky on climb performance. Typical Airbus, yeah. $34,000 feet. V-outs cap. Beautiful. How long can the A220 fly? I think someone was saying it's got, is it 3,500 or 4,500 nautical mile? I think it's just over 3,500 nautical miles. I think. Something like that. Okay. Pardon me. Let's look at the Rajid for 2-3. So we have Denka 220 at 7,000. If we look at our routing, we should see Denka 220 7,000. Perfect. So that's all good. We don't need to worry about any of that. So we can start bugging up some stuff. We're about 30 miles from top of descent. So we can go 7,000. Airplane won't do anything. Just bug up 7,000. You can see V path starts flashing. Lets you know that it's ready for descent. Good. Let's go to our arrival. We can start throwing in some weather information now as well. 260 at... I feel like these are going to get updated. Hold on. Let's check this one. This might be more up to date. Don't they do 220s from YYZ to LA? They do, yeah. But that's only like 2,000 nautical miles, something like that. Yeah, winds are now showing variable at 2. 30-10. Edit these numbers now. 30-10. Good. Winds will just put 230 at 2. All right. Outside air temperature, any ETC? Who? Toronto Tower's online. Yeah, Toronto Tower, 18.7. And then we've got outside air temperature, 22 degrees. Good. We want +5. Good. I think that's pretty good for that. And then we can get ready for our descent checklist. Descent and approach checklist. Yeah, YYZ Tower's up on 18.7. We can pre-tune that, actually. 18.7. Good. Got him pre-selected. We should actually be on 22.8. There's the double horn to let us know that it's almost descent time. Oh, 1228, thank you. Alright, very good. You can also type frequencies in the radio on the CNS page. That's true too. You could do that as well. So, let's get data open. Or no, sorry, I didn't want that. I wanted map, and then I want this side, and then I want data. Montreal, no, we want arrival, airport, Toronto, and then we can get the Rajid open. That's for the wrong one. Okay, never mind then. We'll just get ILS 23 up, but then we can close that. Just move it to map for now. How is it? I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. It's quite a learning curve. It's very different. The airplane is very different than anything I've ever flown, in my opinion. Alright, let's start some lists. Anti-ice is in auto, FMS is set, minimums. What was our minimums, chat? Tune, and here, and minimums on the approach was 808. So we'll go 810. 810. Good. That is good. Minimums is good. We're going to go auto brake 1, which will be plenty for Toronto. ICAS is checked. Arrival briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Next will be before landing. Good. I was watching the 2024 first vid on this plane. It's crazy how all the screens are functional if you turn the brightness off. It's crazy how all screens function if you turn the brightness to off. What do you mean? Sleepy drones, no it doesn't. It's a limitation of the sim, man. It has nothing to do with the developers. Synaptic, PMDG, AnyBuilds, Phoenix, it's a limitation. The weather radar not being available is a limitation of the sim. There's not much the devs can do about that. Turn 2 screens off, then watch them swap around. My Q and H is typed in the wrong one? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn. There we go. 3010. Thank you. By the way, Cap, there's a landing weight data on that page in the McDo. A landing weight data on this page. Oh yeah, right here, landing weight, 5402. So I guess you could import that into here. Although I thought it would have... What's vPilot? Call that 54. 0. Low auto brake. Manual landing. What? What's V-pilot mean? We're shooting another ILS. We got to make sure we're getting it down pat. Do you think they will add wing flex? There's lots of wing flex. You're not seeing it right now because it's pretty level flight. The wing flex is very well done. Yeah, it's definitely weird, Maple Leaf. I do agree with you on that one. First thoughts, I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Very much so. It's very different. Very different than any other aircraft I've flown. It's like a mix of Boeing, Airbus, Embraer, with like a touch of business jet. It's weird. And a good weird. A good weird. It's gonna take some time, I feel like, to master. They have multiple versions. There's the A220 100 and 300. So on release we're getting the 300 and the 100 is coming later on. When is release day? Someday next week. Not sure of the release date yet. No luck with the localizer, but we have some tips and tricks from Harsh, which we're going to try this time around now. Tips and tricks. Good, Tuggernuts. It's fun, man. It's a really fun airplane to fly. That's for sure. Really fun to fly. Alright, our altimeters, we said 3010. No, 3013. We've screwed it up again. Excuse me. 3013 is good. We're coming up on transition altitude now, so we'll set 3013. Very good. Biggity Mike, what's up, my man? Still going, brother. Been a long-ass day, man. Been a long-ass day. What are you going to do about it, drones? What are you going to do about it, man? I think there's like eight or 10 liveries. Would have stuck around earlier, but I was rushing to get a video posted. I hate editing. They're the worst. The worst. That's why I never did it till I hired an editor. Does it work with the Airbus panels? No. No. It's, and I would honestly, like, if you look at the throttle, there's no detents. There's no detents on these throttles, so it's, yeah. It's a little weird. There was no Qantas link, no. No. There was Delta, JetBlue, Air Canada, Breeze, Air Baltic, Swiss, Korean, and one other one I'm forgetting. Oh, damn, that sucks, Mickey Mike. V-Pilot is for gusty or windy conditions. Pilots may manually input a personal or airline recommended wind gust increment to enter new values. Interesting, okay. And there is Delta, that's the one, yeah. 9 total? There you go. So 9 total, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty more on release as well. I'm sure there will be. I need to redo that view, actually. I'm not happy with that. Where are you? GoPro. That's a shitty view. Come back here. Set it there. Okay. I will share all these views as well, chat. So if you don't want to spend the time to import everything, when the aircraft releases, I'll have my chase plane views up. How's the airplane though? Was hoping you'd do some content before release, but couldn't get in contact with anyone. It's good, man. It's been a lot of fun. Did you reach out to anybody on the Synaptic Discord, Mickety Mike? I don't know if that would be any help, but it's good, man. It's enjoyable. It's been fun learning a new aircraft. The systems are very different, man. It's not really Airbus. It's I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's weird, man. That sucks, Mickey Mike. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Alright, get the brakes out. She's a little bit slippery. Want to slow her on down. Use default weather? Yeah, this is default weather with the clouds on the Ultra preset. How many flights did you do? This is our 3rd flight. So we did Toronto, LaGuardia, Montreal, and now we're doing Montreal, Toronto to wrap it up. God, it looks good, man. Such a good looking plane. Alright, we're below 10. Got our landing lights, our logo lights, and our wing lights on. We'll be able to record this landing as well, chat, so we should get a replay of this one. Be able to see what it looks like on replay. Alright, continuing the descent, we need to be at 3,000 for new deck. I'm going to bug up 3,000. The aircraft should hold at 7. So that's good. What plane is better for PC performance? AnyBuilds A220 or AnyBuilds 330? Probably the 330. A lot less system stuff going on. Did SFO Frankfurt OERK yesterday. I'm ready for some short hauls now. Damn. That is a long day of flying, sir. That is a long day. Got 2 more legs in you. Now, we got to fly all day tomorrow too. Shit, don't forget we're live all day tomorrow. We're live all day Sunday, and we're live all day Monday. So don't worry, we've got lots of A220 content over the next couple of days. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. Oh yeah, we'll be flying this all day tomorrow, 100%. Probably another 8-hour stream tomorrow. Probably 6 to 8 hours on Sunday. Probably 6 to 8 hours on Monday. We're gonna fly the wings off her. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said by the end of the weekend, I feel like we're gonna be professionals. We are gonna be professionals by the end of the weekend, chat. Usual start time? Yeah, I'm going to aim for noon, Tony. It should be good tomorrow. Start at noon. Alright, looks like we're in the decel now, down to 220. Perfect. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. For RNAV approaches as well, if you're on vectors, you will need to direct course in on to capture the approach as well. The direct course in option is the ProLines version of vectors to final. Yeah, we'll worry about that one. I have not touched anything. It is tuned the correct frequency. I believe it has the correct... where's my heading? Or sorry, how do I do... It's got 237 on the course, which is correct. So it's got everything set correctly. I have not touched anything. Nothing. See, so what I'm seeing now is it looks like it's picked it up. Loc 1, 237, 11.5. It looks like it has picked up some type of localizer. I'm not going to push anything yet. We're going to wait. Better butter this. Dude, honestly, we've had 2 really good landings so far. We had a negative 146 into LaGuardia. We had a negative 108 into Montreal.
1550, it's Air Canada 140, Fantastic.
What? You should be able to arm the approach now. I'm not going to do it.
Air Canada 1550, it's Air Canada 140, St. Catharines.
Yeah, we're going to record the landing.
Alright.
Because the FMS has guidance and the Loc is blue, which means it's ready to switch when it senses it.
Right. More flow for the traffic to our best. I don't know why you don't want to.
Shall we dare hit it? I think we're too far out to hit the approach. I think we just keep it going. Hit approach, it'll be fine. Wait, Harsh, is that you? Is that actually you? Alright, I'm hitting approach. Loc 1 captured. Waiting for glide slope now. The aircraft is fine as is now. He's acting on FMS guidance, so it will nav transfer to ILS properly. Okay. See, that's what I wanted to hear, Mr. Harsh. Thank you. Alright, let's switch ourselves over to tower. Oh, I did. Perfect. I'm going to go flap 1. As we're approaching 10 miles now. Oh, yep, there's the contact meet. Tower, good evening. Air Canada 401, ILS 23.
Canada 401, Toronto, target 8, with the com traffic vacating, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, thanks, Air Canada 401. Is there CPDLC? Good question. I don't know.
Canada 429, welcome to Toronto, vacate left,
2500.
That left hotel.
The callouts are weird on this airplane too, man.
Left,
everything's so different.
Left hotel, there, Canada 429.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Air Canada 140, stable ILS 2 for right.
Canada 140, Toronto, target 8, with com. Number 2, traffic to calls a 737 max, I'm at 5 mile final, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, number 2, Air Canada 140, thanks.
Alright, there's glide path. Let's go gear down, speed check, flaps 2.
Taxi departing by Hotel Bravo Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right and 15 left.
Alright, speed check, flaps 3.
Bravo Alpha Lima, cross 15 right and 15 left, Air Canada 4 coming back.
Lights on. Good, 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 good. Boom. Flaps 4. And speed check, flaps 5, landing flaps. Very good. Make sure flaps are all the way out, and then we'll start the recording. Alright, there's the recording. Throw a control cam on my airplane. Thousand feet. Sounds up. Enjoy, friends. God, it does. It hands flies so nice. Just the most minimal adjustments. Reversers out, decelerating. We're going to try that one again if we can. It's weird.
Another 401, welcome to Toronto, vacate left, enable then left hotel.
Left enable then left hotel, or Canada 401, thanks. Yeah, guys, hello? The auto throttle didn't cut off. Of course we're going to float half the runway. The auto throttle didn't cut off. How the fuck am I supposed to land if the auto throttle doesn't cut off? I had to manually disconnect the auto throttle there because it kept applying power instead of cutting the power. It kept adding power. So yeah, of course we're going to keep floating. Hello? I feel like that's common knowledge, right? You didn't have the retard armed? How do you...
401 taxi departing by a Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, cross runways 15 right, 15 left, we'll see you.
Alright, we'll taxi the ramp, Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo, and we'll cross the 15s, or Canada 401. Thanks for ATC, man. Yeah, I think maybe I just I think I got... Thanks for staying on, man. Giving us ATC. Appreciate you.
I've been waiting for you.
Ooh. Yeah, I think next time I'm just going to try and land with the auto throttle off, and we'll see how that goes. So, it wasn't showing it, so it wasn't going to do it. We'll investigate a little more. Yeah, I don't know why it... Like, why wouldn't it... We flew that approach literally perfectly. It captured the ILS. It captured everything. Harsh is judging you? I mean, brother.
Right angle, then second right delta.
Please explain to me what I could have done differently. What could I have done there to make the auto throttle... Like, aren't you supposed to just leave the auto throttle in and it cuts it automatically for you? I didn't know you don't have to arm something. I don't know. Strobe lights off, landing lights off. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and clean up the flaps. Yeah, I mean, that ILS approach worked flawlessly. That was perfect. The entire approach, it flew it wonderfully. Just the last two landings, the throttles have not gone to idle at 10 feet or 20 feet the way that they're supposed to. And it's kind of caused issues. Like that time I had my finger on the disconnect and I basically had to disconnect and then shove the throttles down. You can't arm it, it should auto arm. Okay. So I'm not doing anything wrong then, right? Long haul flyer, is that what you're saying? There's nothing on my end that I could have done differently? I just want to know because people are apparently saying it's my fault.
Canada 140 taxi parking by Delta,
understand how it's my fault,
Lima,
but...
cross right, 33 right, we'll see.
Alright, we're on hotel, we're crossing the 1-5s, we're making a right turn on Bravo, and then we're going into the ramp Alpha Kilo, and then we're parking up here at stand, I think they went to Charlie 37.
Yeah.
Where did they go? Yeah, Charlie 37. Right. There's nothing on your end that you forgot in regards to the throttle. Perfect. Did I miss anything else on that approach, or was it... Did I do everything properly? Because honestly, I would... If I'm being 100% honest with you, I would prefer to manually fly the throttles. I thought you were supposed to land the airplane with auto throttle in. I would be all about landing... with auto throttle out. So maybe that's what I'm going to do above. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. See above. Which one? You can land with auto throttle according to Airbus, but several of our pilots say that the airline doesn't let them. So depending on who you ask. Okay, got you. Got you. Should be landing in pitchback. We already did one night flight, man. I'm learning the airplane. It's my very first... These were my first 3 flights. I don't need to fly it in pitch black and not be able to see anything. This was, you know, a nice little test run this evening for us. Agent Pickle, good to see you, man. Welcome. Perfect. Well, that's what these streams are also for, right, Slavic? You can only test with so many. You can only test with so many people on your small little beta team, right? That's exactly why, you know, good developers do these streams, because they can see the aircraft out in the environment. They can see people doing. I'm assuming it has something to do with the turnaround. Something's not resetting because it did it properly on our first flight. On the first flight into LaGuardia, everything was fine. The power cut by itself, everything was perfect. So my guess is there's something in the code between a turnaround that's causing a little bit of an issue with that. So again, it's perfectly normal, man. I mean, all software has to go through, you know, these tests and stuff like that, and that's why this is that's why this isn't a public release, and that's why it's only streamers and content creators that have the airplane right now, because they're going to be able to make changes before public release next week. So better believe that they're watching. I'm sure they're well aware of the issues and what's been going on today. I'm not the only person to have this happen to. Apparently it's happened to other streamers as well. So would it do the trick if you fix the flight director? I did do that. I recycled the flight director on both flights, so no, it can't be the flight director. Those were recycled. Upstairs, pull up the APU. Very good. After landing checklist is complete. Oh no, we don't want after go around. Okay, sure. How do I... Shut down. There we go. Okay, and he wants us in at Alpha Kilo, friends. Alpha Kilo is going to be up here. And actually, we need to go... Yeah, Alpha Kilo's right. Wait. Is it? Where did the park? No, we got to go in at Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima, we got to go in. GSX, you going to work, or are you still broken? Nope, it's gonna work. Okay, no, they went right here. 136. No. Air Canada. Perfect. Yeah, I'm using my Boeing throttles because, as you can see here, there's no detents. Right? No detents on this bad boy, so Boeing throttle for the win. When you download Chaseplane, did you automatically remove camera assignments? Yes. Yeesh. Alright, we want... I mean, you know what? We can go in here and then around. We'll do what he wanted us to do. Louis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I mean, we can stop the record. There's not much point in watching that replay. It wasn't a very good landing, so...
Canada 720, Toronto Tower. Direction 7220.
What replay software do I use? Exclamation point replay in chat, Sky. We're gonna find out, Mr. Barry. I have no clue. Use the replay to try and land. Yeah, I'm gonna see how it works, Tom. If it doesn't get all jacked up, I'll definitely try again for sure.
Toronto Tower, Canada 7220, ILS 23.
Canada 72 Toronto, English. Canada 7220, Toronto Tower, good day. Wind calm, clear to land runway 23.
The rail manual says the auto thrust system stays active during the approach to maintain your target final approach speed and disconnected by manually pulling the physical thrust levers back to idle. Maybe that could be it. But I don't think the throttles move when you're in... I don't think the throttles move when you're in, when the auto throttle's engaged. Yeah, X-Plane dead sim. Taxi lights off. Stop. Good. Park brake on. Let me confirm. Do we have panel states in this? Are there any panel states? I don't think there are panel states, chat. So if we do... are there panel states? No. 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 Here? Ah, there is. Perfect. Okay, we can do a full shutdown. Perfect. Okay. APU's on. Nose wheel steering off. Left engine off. Perfect. EPU is running. Good. Right engine. I can't see.
Canada 7220, welcome to Toronto, vacate left.
Off. Slides disarmed. Seatbelts and beacon can go off. Seatbelts and beacon. Perfect. And no. Complete. Very good, friends. Very good. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to do the full deboarding process. There is no... The cabin isn't... The cabin's in like a single class layout. So it's not representative of Air Canada. I'm sure the painters will get to all that fun stuff, but it's very much in like an economy layout right now. Air Canada has business class. The first, I think, 4 rows. First 4 rows here would be business class. So that's not modeled that way. Okay. Let's go ahead and close you. Let's go ahead and disconnect from you. Let's go ahead and... that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. So just got a message. They're saying, hey, we've noted the auto throttle not idling throttles and can attribute to the turnaround. We're investigating. Thanks for showcasing. So there we go. So there is a bug with the auto throttle not... The auto throttle should be idling and it's not doing it. So it's causing... Yes. Okay, let's go. Ready for takeoff. All right. Give that a second. I'm going to put the flaps all the way out again. We'll get all the lights on that we had online. Good. Good. Test the toilet? Oh yeah, the toilet flushes, doesn't it? Look at that, chat. Even flushes. There you go. There you go. It works. Okay. Let me make sure this is off. Let me start the replay. I have no clue how this is going to work, chat, so bear with me here. Okay. Now, we can stop the replay. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try. Okay, it works fine in replay. Just gotta watch our speed here. Okay, I'm gonna try this manually, flying it, and we'll see what the approach is like with manual speed. Okay, well, it's good. There's no call-outs, but it definitely felt better there. Okay, we'll do this again now that it's not all jacked up. Grofer, thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Uncle Alert, that's me. Unc's getting tired, man. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for 50 months, Grofer. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. Alright, this approach is looking much better. Speed's bang on. Altitude's great. We're 2 white, 2 red. Hold on, let me throw this on. Here we go. Pretty damn good, chat. That's pretty damn good. It's smooth as all hell. Pretty damn smooth, even with no callouts. What do you lose for the landing rate? You can put exclamation point G's in chat. G-E-E-S. Flies so well, man. It's a lot of fun to fly. Those are greasy landings, chat. Those are greasy landings. We'll do one more. One more. Yeah, I think honestly I'm just going to fly manual throttle. Just take control like manual throttle like 1,000 feet or something like that. I feel like that's the way to go. What's your roll and pitch sensitivities? I will get that in a second. Let's let me start this recording. Yes. All right, we'll record this landing and then we'll watch this replay, because this will probably be a little bit better to watch than the poopy landing we had earlier. Very good. Nose down. Yeah, I feel like we're nailing that. We're constantly right around like 180 foot per minute. Super smooth on the G rating, 109 on the G. I mean, I don't think we're going to get it much better than that, friends. I don't think we're going to get it much better than that, amigos. All right. Why are there no callouts? Because we're doing replays. There's no callouts in the replay. All right, we'll stop the recording. I'll hit the brakes. I'll bring that up. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll hit the replay button. Perfect. We can jump outside to see what she looks like on replay mode. I bet she looks nice. God, dude, look at that airplane. That is one good-looking airplane, friends. That is a good-looking airplane. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. It is extremely late, chat. I am absolutely exhausted. Today was a very, very busy day of streaming. That being said, we are live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the A220 doing some more ops. There's the flare. Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Oh, yeah, chat. That was money. That was money, friends. That is a beautiful landing. We will take that all day long. Little bit. I feel like maybe the struts need a little bit more compression. I feel like the roll on the ground is a little bit too excessive. Again, that's just me. Maybe I have to get used to landing the airplane, but it almost feels like it wants to like tip over on any type of crosswind or any type of rudder correction. It almost feels like the airplane wants to tip. Maybe just tighten that up maybe a little bit. But yes, guys, thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate you, man. It was an incredible day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your excitement with me. Hopefully my excitement was able to get you guys even more excited for this airplane. Again, we're live tomorrow back in the A220. We're going to start off the day doing some JetBlue ops tomorrow. I don't know where we're going to fly. I'll take a look at the map. But we're going to start off with some JetBlue and maybe we'll finish off with some Breeze. Something along those lines. Man, what a beauty landing. We'll take that all day, chat. That was a beauty. Great day of flying for our first day with access to the A220. I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased. I am already in love with the aircraft. So I can only imagine how much better it's going to get as we continue to fly the airplane, as we continue to get familiar with the systems. It's going to be a good one, chat. It's going to be a good one. Thank you for watching, friends, and hopefully I will catch you all tomorrow for some JetBlue ops. Happy landings, my friends. See ya.